Hello, hello. Welcome back to my stream. And as promised, we're getting back into Danganronpa. I slept a lot last night, woke up past 10 in the morning. That's a lie. I woke up at 9. I woke up at 9 and then I lay in bed for another hour to make it 10. What was I doing in that hour? I was reading a Korean novel. What's its title? I'm not gonna share. Not for now. I just know that I was frantically cramming chapters as much as possible so that I could finish it as fast as possible and savor the story in its entirety. I'll go back probably in a few days, read everything again, take it slow, savor it a second time, because often you find things that you didn't really see in your first run. But at the moment, for any book that I read, I will read it at my usual speed. That is to say, okay, so let's give a more concrete example, right? So Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation, 魔道祖师 by MXTX, I finished that entire novel in the span of one airplane flight to Japan plus 2 hours for boarding. Yeah. So that's my normal speed, and usually I'll read first pass at that speed. That if I find myself still I can't put down the story yet, I still need to see more, then on my second round I'll take it slow. Instead of speeding through it in a matter of 5 hours, I will probably use 5 days, just a little bit at a time, savor it slowly. But yeah, so my top speed when reading, couple of 100 chapters in 5 hours. I guess this also applies to games with a storyline. So Genshin Impact, all the way from AR1 to AR16, I sped through it in 2 nights, 3 hours. That's 3 nights per hour, total 6 hours. AR1 to AR16 while memorizing the entire storyline. Hello Kiri, welcome. We have more Danganronpa today. But first, I would also like to complain about best boy Komaeda Nagito. Man made me wait 4 minutes for him to show up on the homepage so that I could screenshot him. And cause the cover page is Hinata, Hajime, and Nagito. But in that 4 minutes, Fuyuhiko appeared 2 times, Soda 1 time, Nanami Chiaki 1 time, Mikan 1 time, the traditional dancer 1 time, and the nurse I already said. So in that 4 minutes, I've had 2 mafia bosses, 2 ultimate yakuza, 1 ultimate mechanic, 1 ultimate traditional dancer, 1 ultimate photographer, 1 ultimate nurse, 1 ultimate gamer, and 2 ultimate perverts. I had to wait 9 people, and 2 of them came back twice before Komaeda was willing to show up. What an asshole. When you were younger, you like to read books. Nowadays, you don't have a lot of time. That's so valid. So valid. I've given up on that. I've given up on paperback because paperback takes quite long to read. It's authentic, the old way of reading, but it takes too long. I have to flip the page. I have to make sure the page is fine. My OCD-ness will not let me ill-treat a book. This also makes books really long to read. So online novels, I just flip. It's fine. My phone can handle it. But that's also the reason why I dive into manga, right? Because it's infinitely faster than the novel. But the novel, I find text explains things better than images. Because obviously, we don't want to have 500 pages per chapter of a manga, but it just cuts away some things. It expands something, cuts away others. But I get that feel. like I don't have a lot of time either. Like I actually do have some unfinished work, but I told myself break time, stream, get to it tomorrow, because if I don't get a break, I might go crazy. But I think like playing Danganronpa itself is also kind of like reading a story. Just you get a few choices in the form of like the people you choose to hang out with, but like other than that, it reads like a story, which is also why I love this game so much. Aside from the general like Nagito being Nagito, like bro. I trust the wheel to give me Komaeda. Trust. If I'm not given Komaeda, oh bye Nanami. Ah, look at that, Iboki Mioda. Like if I don't get Komaeda, I will, yeah, I'll be kind of upset. No, I'm joking. I wouldn't really be that upset. Let's see who comes after. Is it gonna be this is the third time he's appeared. Actually 5 times, considering like he appeared a few times before I started, but like come on, leave, mafia boss, leave. Is the next one gonna be my best boy? No, it's not. The way he runs is so cute. Like if you notice, like the rest of them are bobbing as they run, but he's the only one. He's like, no, I'm stationary. Only my legs are moving. Gundam Tanaka, the ultimate Chuni. Okay. Let's head straight into it. And my keyboard's not working. Give me a hot moment. Who's after Gundam? Give me the best. Never mind. I don't want you. So let's just pretend it was best boy. The game will begin from where you last left off. Alright. Right. Do we have any new lines? Monokuma contacts us through these monitors. I really want to break it, but who knows what would happen if I did that? Probably punishment time. I guess gotta leave it alone. Wherever I go, there are surveillance cameras all over the place. Whoever's controlling Monokuma must be monitoring us with these cameras too. It pisses me off to think I'm being watched by a lunatic. But there's nothing I can do about it. Speaking of lunatics, we've got one right here. What did he just say? Oh my god. My 4 dark divas of destruction, let us venture to the ends of the earth. Jabberwock Park. There's no need to shout. Just hurry up and go already. Poor Hajime. Alright, so off we go. I guess we're all headed to Jabberwock Park. Oh, people! How do I open the map again? Well, this is the handbook, I know that. Let's see if our pet has chat. No, she has not. Regulations, report card, presents, of which I have none. Beautiful. System? Nope. Map. Alright, currently, we've got 3 people here. I guess they're all at Jabberwock Park? I don't know, man. Let's listen to the womanizer. The feminist, sorry. What happened? Byakuya's gonna be mad if you don't hurry over to the park. Says the person who's still here herself. I could say the same thing to you. Thank you, Hajime. Thank you, Hinata. Like, holy cow, man. Last time, Byakuya told everyone to come to Center Island. He has something to say. Do you see his tokens on top in main menu? Supermarkets to get gifts. Got it. I just need to talk to Sonia about something. Boys should just mind their own business. What? Huh? Do not tell me. You too? Huh? Me too? What are you talking about? Oh, Miss Mahiru has asked me to take a leadership position. Why are they like this? Why? Like, come on, someone already took up the buck of like getting a leadership position. Like, they should just fucking leave it alone. I don't understand Mahiru and her like feminist females are powerful, men are trash. Like that's the kind of, she gives off those kind of vibes, and it rubs me the wrong way. Like, don't get me wrong, I am by no means a guy, but like come on, she could have said it better. And like Sonia herself said, she's just a figurehead in her country, so like, why would you ask a figurehead to do the job when there is someone more competent? Like, what's the point? Why would a figurehead be asked to do a job that requires competence unless you are intending to use them as a figurehead? What's the point? Oh my god. If Byakuya is being too forceful about leading us, doesn't that raise a red flag? Girl, you see, this is why she's the ultimate photographer and not like the ultimate analyst or something like that. 'Cause like, yes, Byakuya is being a dick, but can you deny that he has the ability? That's number one, ability. Right? Number two, she wouldn't be complaining like this if Byakuya were female. She would not. She would absolutely not be complaining. And that rubs me the wrong way. She is nice. Actually, I don't doubt that she has the capability to be nice. But she is judgmental. As you see, like we just think back to when we first met her, like during the introduction period, she was like, too late, I've already cemented you as useless Hajime in my mind. Work hard to change my impression of you. Why would I? Why would I? Right, you are nobody to me. And on top of that, right, she would not be having this conversation if, like, she would not be having that conversation with us if Hajime were a female. Same as here, she would not be having this conversation with Sonia, never mind, if Byakuya were female. So, like, yes, she has the capacity to be nice, but like the way she judges, she's like, so basically she's number one, sexist, number two, judgmental, and number three, expects everybody to like follow her judgment. Like, we gotta like work to change her judgment of why. Why? I don't get it. Please, Sonia, think about it again. Don't you think you should be the leader instead? No, fuck off. I'm certain. You look at that. She is certain that she is ill-suited to be one. She admits it. I don't know, man. Furthermore, though Byakuya may be forceful, I believe he has the qualities to be an effective leader. Right, we're talking about a survival game here. Someone who can keep us alive, regardless of gender, is a good leader. That's my hot take on it. Huh? Really?
Please listen.
Do you not remember what he said about being destined to stand above all others? He is truly attempting to fulfill that destiny by the strength of his own will. His impressive stature and physique is testament to his desire to be the ultimate affluent progeny, you know? Now you think about it, like, Byakuya has had experience defeating all siblings in order to become the one true ultimate affluent progeny, so you could argue that Byakuya might like backstab all of us to leave Allowance tonight. Greetings, greetings. We're doing fine tonight. I'm complaining about my hero. I'm complaining about my hero. But like, tonight was fine. Tonight was good. A little, like, I set my work aside, come online, because break time. But like, I did not expect to be met with my hero Koizumi. That is truly grand. My plan for today is to stream for as long as possible. That is to say, as long as until I start zoning out, upon which means it's bedtime. Weekend. I guess that's one way of looking at it. Oh, when you put it like that, Sonia, it does sound convincing. Hey! Okay, I understand. I'm sorry for being so pushy, Sonia. Insert vomiting noises here. Ew. Okay, number one male candidate I do not want to meet. Teru. Number one female candidate I don't want to have a free time event with. My hero Koizumi. I don't wanna. I take the ant killer over her. Hell, I take Ibuki Miyoda over her. Oh my god. No, it is simply
I'll leave that matter to your discretion.
a matter of regal discretion. I hope this is her "that's wrong" sprite. I hope it is. Disgusting. Now then, let us also proceed to the park as well. Yeah, let's. Any Monokumas here? I don't see Monokumas. Oh well. Exit it is. Outside. I better hurry and follow after Byakuya. He's at Travel Park, I believe. Right, so boss man has spoken. We're headed toward the park. Oop. Person. Hi, Soda. What are you doing? You should hurry over to the park. Wah! Did the same thing happen last time too? Hajime, how many times are you gonna surprise me? He's a scaredy cat, just like me. He's my twin. Ibuki is funny, but everyone on this island is a weirdo. Yeah, felt. Everyone is a weirdo. But this guy, Soda, he could be my twin. Lord knows I scream at everything too. I just spoke to you normally. Anyway, you should hurry over to the park.
Damn it!
Shut up. I'm going back to my room. Seriously, this is all just one big hassle. Damn it! Seriously, if we're on a tropical paradise, then why are we in this situation in the first place? Why does he have snot coming out of his nose? Isn't that right? Is a vacation supposed to be nothing but lounging around and sipping coconut juice? Hot take, I don't like coconuts. Like, I don't like coconut milk or coconut juice. Like, I don't mind the grated one. Relax. Snapping at me won't change a thing, okay?
Hey!
Hajime, it's decided. You better come to the beach with me later. Huh? For coconuts, damn it! I saw some big ones that fell onto the shore. I haven't figured out how to split them open, but once I do, we're gonna have ourselves some coconut juice. You can't just will a coconut open. Just give up and get some coconut juice from the supermarket. You just don't understand. Fine, be that way. I'm never gonna ask for your help again. He left. I hope he goes straight to the park. Now then, I should hurry too. No, listen. We're the protagonists. It's okay. They're all gonna wait for us. Protagonist powers. They're gonna have to wait for us. Soleil's lost twin. Hearing issues make it easier to get jump scared. For real. Except that I do not have hearing issues and I am by nature a scaredy cat. But big relate to Soda. Access denied might not be. Yeah, I'm not sure whether access denied is familiar, but like I am the biggest scary cat in the history of scaredy cats. Oh, no shit at the moment. Good. Can I go into the Rocket Punch market? Yes, I can. They're just gonna have to wait for me. Oh, saw something. Saw something. Saw something. You.
Huh? Are you serious?
Why does it have a bikini? I don't understand. Holy cow. Would you like to purchase something? A little more. I never get good prizes. Give me back my coins. In response to those comments, this vending machine has finally appeared. Here you can purchase prizes you want with monocoins. Be careful, different prizes have different prices. Expensive items might be really valuable, maybe. Please do your very best to gather monocoins. Check the presents section of the handbook menu to review your prizes. Would you like to purchase something from the vending machine? Sure. Let's try purchasing something. Mineral water, ramune, blue ram, chocolate chip jerky, cold roll baguette, potato chips, sunflower, Jabayan jewelry, tips and tips 2nd edition, goldstone, bojobodos, tissue, toy camera. Well, I know who this is for. Replica sword, definitely someone. This is definitely Koizumi Mahiru. This is also probably. I feel like this is for Peko Pekoyama, but I'm not sure. An. What is an an? What is an an? I don't know, man. Man's nut. Who likes this? In Danganronpa 1, the gifts were random. The one student teacher wants others to wait before being able to go to the bathroom. Yeah, that's so true. In Danganronpa 1, the gifts were random. That sucks. Salty sunflower seeds are my weakness. I agree. I love salty sunflower seeds. I also love ataji. I don't know what it is in English. I think it's Arab seeds or something like that. Ataji. It's but not too many because like they're super sweet. It's good for a long last snack, but the cons is needing to be rehydrated. Yeah, definitely. Probably some magazine. Who would like that? Like the other one, honey butternuts is good too. I was a big fan of honey butternuts. Summer festival treat. Definitely these 50s. Definitely someone's favorites, but like I don't know which one is which. For the Battler Taro. Well, at the moment, maybe I'll get water. No, wait, I don't wanna. I wanna. Maybe let's get water because I think everybody likes water. I should probably get going. No, it's fine. We're the protagonists. They'll wait for us. We're the protagonist. It's fine. No, mainly I wanna try. Ha. Presents. Yeah, they got hope. Let's give another one because you're so cute. Wow, she's so cute. I kinda wanna. I kind of want to spend all my presents on her. Is this wise? Is this a wise decision? Those 50 coins items will trigger bonus cutscenes. Ooh, yeah, they're favorite items. Maybe I should. Maybe I should spend my presents on her because she's so cute. I love you. I love you. Ah! She's so cute! Here, have some ramen there. Ah! Can we get her to 10 hope? Can we get her to 10 hope? Probably in the future. No, like, you can't gift them. They will appear sometimes later in the game. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Anyway, I didn't have enough money to buy the 50 coin ones, so let's spend it all on our pet. Let's spend it all on our pet. Yeah. She's at 5 hope, so that will be 8 hope. Alright. 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 Chibimi, darling. Get up to 10 hope. Must remember that we love you. You can have more mineral water. I mean, I can afford more, but I don't really want to spend more on you. Since you're so happy with mineral water, you can have more mineral water. She's so cute! Like, I forgot to read the product descriptions. Oops. Water drawn from the ocean depths and rigorously purified. Ideal for a modern, on-the-go public unsatisfied with tap water. A sweet lemon-flavored carbonated drink. A marble plugs the opening of the uniquely designed bottle. The bottle can also be reused if you bring it to the ramen resto. I know this one. I know this one. I think the bottles, like, the designs are genius. The designs are genius. It prevents you from spilling too much. Which is like, oh, okay. It's annoying when you want to, like, gulp it down. But on the whole, it's great. Yeah! Full hope! We love you. Right, gotta clean her poop. Gotta clean the baby girl's poop. Okay, no poop. If I get a despair bar, did we just spend most of the yes? Yes? Sorry. It was for making our baby happy. Yes? Doesn't she make you happy? I can always save coins again later, right? Right? It's fine. It's fine. It's only the price for one Monokuma in the bikini. It's okay. It's okay. I'll find the rest. I promise. It's okay. We just start off with 40 coins as opposed to the regular 50. It's fine. It's only half. Yes. So while we're at it. Let's just... No! It's so fast! Okay, we got the bikini. It's okay, we earned back the money. We earn back the money. It's fine. It's fine. I guess it's only the rise of one Monokuma in a bikini sounds wrong. But that is the truth. It's only the reward for finding one Monokuma in a bikini. I just hope like the next level's Monokuma is not as bikini-fied. But also look at it this way, like I could have bought a more expensive thing for Chibimi, and I did not. I bought the cheapest thing for her, so like aren't you happy that I bought the cheapest thing? What the heck is that? Would you like to try your hands against the almighty Mono Yashin? What? Learn more about it. During your stay here at Jabberwock Island, you'll find coins scattered throughout the island. Coins! These monocoins are treasures valued by kings and thieves alike. You can use the handbook menu to see how many monocoins you currently have. And if you put the coins in this machine here, there's a chance you could win a prize. The more coins you use, the better chance you have of getting something new. Check the present section of the handbook menu to review your prizes. Not right now. We can do it later. Maybe next time. Alright. I do not see a Monokuma, so there is probably no bikini here. And yes, I know that it sounds wrong, but unfortunately I cannot do anything about it. Right, that is the fact. Monkey money. So gamble. Yes, it is. It is basically a gamble. I'm not feeling up to a gamble right now. Clean the poop. Clean the poop. Wait, how far is she from 82 steps? She's almost evolving. My baby. Are we supposed to head to I think we're supposed to head to Central Island to get to Jabberwock Park. This is the way to the park, right? I'm clowning. Ah, Jabberwock Park in front. No, I don't want to teleport. If I teleport, my baby won't evolve. Look at that. She's evolving so soon. It's happening. What's it gonna be? 99 steps till the next girl. What is she gonna evolve to? Maybe she'll evolve into a butterfree. Ooh. That strange mono beast machine is blocking the bridge. I shouldn't carelessly approach it. Cool. Not really cool, but like it's like cool ditch. Not like the it's like the haha concern rather than haha funny. Jabberwock Park. Alright, we're here. Sorry guys, the main character is here. You can go on with the story now. Oh my god. For skinny people, you're awfully slow. he's just wielding his weight like a weapon. It seems you are just too fast for us. Jeez, I never expected a fat soul like him to move so fast.
What?
So what's supposed to be in here? Like, are you telling me that Byakuya is faster than the professional athletes? This I wanna see.
What?
Here? Really?
Such ignorance.
If you haven't noticed it yet, then I was right to dismiss you all as idiots. You know, I think it should be quite obvious. There's like a giant thing like right above us. What is that? 31 days left. Ooh. That's definitely a 3-minute countdown. An obviously out of place object placed in the center of a peaceful park. It looks like a clock, but something seems off. It's counting down.
What's going on?
Was this here when we came last time? No, I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I found it this morning while I was exploring the island one more time. I like his eyelashes too. He got killer eyelashes. It's unknown when it was actually placed here.
It appears.
Monokuma must have placed this object. I mean, no shit, Sherlock. just look at the crazy red eye. Like, I wonder if the prize pool is the same. A bomb? I feel like the prize pool should probably be different. But hopeful thinking, maybe. Like, I agree. What does this countdown even mean? Probably bombs. I have no clue. Once again, something has appeared that I don't understand. But it's got nothing to do with me, because I refuse to believe this is happening.
Hold on.
Could it be? It better not be a bomb.
Are you kidding me?
Bomb? Sir, you are the ultimate mechanic. Please examine it and tell us if it is a bomb.
Not possible.
If they wanted to blow up the island, they would have done so by now. There's no need for a countdown. Then, what are they counting down? It's a mystery.
Right?
A mysterious mystery, isn't it? Look who's back. that was cute. Is the next person gonna be Soda? Oh, it's not. Monomi?
What?
Why are you here?
I heard everyone talking while I was patrolling, so I came over.
Not that. Didn't Monokuma kill you?
I see.
Ah, so that's why you were surprised? You don't have to worry about that. After all, I can never die.
It appears.
I see. You must be an undead abomination, risen from the foulest depths of the netherworld by black magic. Do you want me to make you my thrall? Sir, you cannot breed an undead bunny, because they're not dead.
Hey.
Monomi's a mechanical stuffed animal, right? Doesn't that mean she can't die in the first place?
Now that you mention it, she'd only need like a spare part or something.
A spare? What a mean thing to say.
However, you have arrived at the perfect time. There's something I wanted to ask you.
Come on.
What is the meaning behind this timer and this countdown? He looks so girthy. Answer me.
Countdown?
You know, this... She's useless. she's useless. She's about as useful as we are.
Wawa! What's this? I'm sorry. I don't know what this is.
Hey.
You really don't know?
I'm sorry. I don't really have a grasp of what Monokuma is up to.
Huh?
You don't know, even though you're Monokuma's little sister?
That's wrong.
I'm not my brother's little sister.
Did she accept the role or not? Which one is it?
Alrighty.
Anyway, let's all do our best. Let's kick the evil Monokuma off this island.
If you don't know what the countdown is for, you're useless to us. Get lost.
Let's together.
I said get lost.
I said get lost.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Perhaps you are being a little too harsh. I am starting to feel sorry for it. Miss Sonia! May I call you Miss Sonia? No! I insist on calling you that!
I won't be fooled.
There's no need to feel sorry for that thing. She's obviously working with Monokuma.
Hey, bastard.
Who the fuck cares about that stuffed animal? More importantly, what the heck is that clock? Looks ominous, doesn't it? Who put that object there? And how did they do it in just one night? I can't imagine. Which means it doesn't make any sense. Also, it's deadly. However, that's not all that's unimaginable. This island is full of mysteries we can't begin to imagine. For example, how were the 16 of us brought to this island? Sir, I've been talking about that from the very start, sir. Sir, you're slow. I wasn't trying to think about that since it's been bugging me too, but he's right. That is a mystery. There's more. Why is Jabberwock Island, which was known for being a popular resort destination, now an uninhabited island? There is no sign of tourists or even citizens on this island. Is something like that even possible?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
All civilizations are destined to collapse. Nothing begets existence, and existence begets nothing. I feel like this guy is just like adding lines for the sake of adding lines.
So, it collapsed?
You are right.
Society is much like fruit. Once it matures, it is inevitable that it will eventually rot. As the economy grows, the private sector stagnates, as elders and bureaucrats become more and more powerful. As time passes, this power becomes the status quo, and crushes the seeds of any possible reformation. You would know, huh, ultimate princess?
That is.
Such a sad trend. I don't really understand all that, but I feel like the situation here is somewhat different.
So.
Maybe the mono beasts killed everyone on this island.
And that's how it became uninhabited?
It's certainly possible.
It's certainly possible, but we don't know that for sure. This mystery remains a mystery, it seems. It's like everything here is just full of mysteries. I can't tell if she's sick of a mystery or like... You know what I mean? You're right. It's mysteries on top of mysteries. However, since these mysteries are overlapping with one another, I doubt some no-name group is behind this. Why everyone is so rude to Tribumi? Yeah, I don't know why everyone is rude to Monomi, but like, she doesn't deserve that hate, man. Also, why not ask Monokuma about it? That is true. Monokuma would know, but he would also probably not tell us because he's a little shit. What are you trying to say?
So, in other words,
I mean, the situation we're in is undeniably the work of some enormous organization.
Enormous organization?
Monomi, Monokuma, the Mono Beasts. There are machines that require major technical skill to operate.
are we screwed?
Plus, they need a ton of funding. And there's no way those things are made just for the hell of it.
In other words,
That organization might be controlling these machines and monitoring the island with those cameras.
Then.
Could those fiends be hiding on this island?
not possible.
Not likely. They're probably running this from somewhere else. Somewhere safe. Where would that be? I don't know. Anyway, there's no mistake that an enormous organization is behind all this. I see. A big organization, huh? I can't imagine what kind of people they could be.
In other words,
Well, let's see. There's my Togami Corporation, Sonya's Novoselic Kingdom, and the Kazuryu clan. It would definitely have to be an organization as powerful as one of those groups, if not more so. I'm used to being mistrusted. Do what you will. Hold on, I don't care about you or the Kazuryu clan, but I won't allow you to doubt Miss Sonia. Miss Sonia is a hot blonde princess. Hot blonde princess. There's a sharp distinction between her and you punks.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Just shut up already, loser.
Whoa!
Loser? Are you talking about me?
It's obvious from your flashy clothes that you just want to stand out because you're actually a loser. Must be hard to make a living in the lame-ass loser industry.
Too far, dude. That's going way too far. Hey, Byakuya. Were you being serious just now? About this being related to your family and Sonia's and such? I'm just using them as an example. I'm not saying they have anything to do with this. But you're certain that we're up against a huge organization, right?
However,
Even if such an organization exists, why would they make us go through something like this?
Anyway.
Whatever. How long are we going to keep talking about this? Why don't we talk about something more realistic? Our enemy's purpose is still unknown. As long as we find out who's behind this, we'll learn their purpose.
So, in other words,
So what we must do now is find out who our enemy is. If we do that, we'll be that much closer to a breakthrough. Luckily, according to the E-handbook, we are free to explore the island. I think Daru is contagious. I know. Oh my god, like, I get the heebie-jeebies every time I have to voice him. There will definitely be a clue about the enemy on this island somewhere. Let's start looking.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's get this crap done! So, what are we looking for?
Hey,
Akane, were you even listening? We need to find clues that will tell us who our enemy is. No problem. No matter how large this organization may be, they will not be able to stand against us.
Go by 4 dark devas of destruction!
They are destined to fall and turn to ash at the might of my 4 dark devas of destruction. I only see 3 devas though. Where's the 4th one? Wow, hamsters came out of your scarf. They're so adorable.
What?
Adorable, you say? Thank you. Oh my god, what the heck?
oh my!
You're pretty happy about that, huh? Look at that guy talking to Miss Sonia all casually. I'm definitely gonna beat the crap out of him later. Love rivals. I don't get it. In this tense situation, we all need to be a lot more cautious. And yet I'm relieved everyone is in such high spirits. It's strange, but I feel like I can rely on them. This must be what it means to have the confidence of an ultimate. Then what am I? Am I confident enough to call myself one of them? Damn it, I still can't remember. What talent am I supposed to have?
listen.
Anyway, let me just say this. There's no time to think about something as foolish as killing each other. You must do what you have to do. Observe, speculate, recognize, comprehend. Even if it seems impossible, just persevere. But most importantly, follow my lead. I'll make sure to return you all to your normal lives.
This is your leader's order.
This is your leader's order. Understand? That's like totally awesome. That right hand of his is so plump. I've got the perfect nickname for him. Ham Hands.
Ham.
Ham Hands, you say?
Interesting.
I never thought I'd see the day when someone called me something like that. Uh-huh. Why aren't you getting mad?
Naturally.
Why would I get mad at something as petty as that? She observed me directly and thought up a nickname. There's nothing dishonest about a name like that. Perhaps I've always yearned for this, though it may seem ironic for me to realize that in this particular situation. He's totally monologuing right now.
Such silly talk.
Don't worry about it. I was talking to myself just now. I see. I don't really get it, but I guess this guy isn't just some overconfident, narcissistic jerk after all. Despite our situation, he's mysteriously calm. He might just be a reliable person after all.
All right.
Best boy! Alright then, we should listen to Byakuya and not waste our energy thinking about pointless things. It's true, we're not in the best situation, but it's also not the worst.
Great.
Because we're not alone. We have friends we can count on to support each other.
Gross.
Seriously? That sounds so lame.
I knew it. I was thinking to myself just how lame I sounded for saying that. Friends, huh? Until now, I never really thought about friendship. That sort of thing seemed embarrassing. Adorable, thank you. Gundam is like so into people praising his animals. And also Byakuya likes being called ham hands, apparently. The things you find out. I never would have thought about it in this situation. Actually, it's more like because of this situation. In the end, we never solved the mystery of the ominous countdown. But without losing heart, we all went back to the hotel. Believe in your friends, huh? It'd be difficult to believe in them right away, but it'd be nice if it could happen a little at a time. If I'm starting to think like that, doesn't that show I'm making good progress? Haha, I got 3 Monokuma. Now then, there's no reason to hole up in my room and stare blankly into space. Since there's time, it'd be a great idea if I went ahead and talked to everyone. I know it's sudden, but it's time for a brief tutorial. During the school trip, there will be moments called free time. During free time, you will be able to strengthen your friendship by spending time with the other students. Also, if you give them a present afterwards, you might make an even better impression. You can obtain presents from the Mono Yashin and the vending machine at the supermarket. When you strengthen a friendship, an intimate event is activated and added to the report card. Also, if you show any hope fragments you've gathered to Asami via the report card, you can gain new skills. Feel free to strengthen your friendships with as many people as you want. Also, when you spend time with someone, time will pass, and you will return to your cottage afterward. After passing the time several times, your free time will end and you will continue on to the main story. By the way, you can skip free time by resting in your cottage bed. Although I don't really recommend. Please use it if you want to just continue the main story right away. Free time! Firstly, let's check on our baby. 41 steps to the next growth. Pull sign. Okay, there's Mikan. And I forgot her name. Nanami. Teru. Ew. Alright, so we'll use the wheel now because free time. Right, as promised. Seraphim, watashi ga kita. Welcome. Is this the one with the 2-color teddy bear? Yes. I'm gonna use the random wheel, so let's get that turned on. Hi. Alright, so first up we have Hiyoko. In this same area we've got Mikan, the nurse. You know what? This is the tread dancer. Mikan, nurse. Chiaki, gamer. Teru, pervert. Alright. That's in the hotel side. Next, Rocket Punch Market. We've got Akane and Soda. So Akane, gymnast. Soda, mechanic. The reason why their titles are there is because I'm not really familiar with their names. Right. Sonia Nevermind, airport. It seems like everybody's available actually. Princess! Gundam is at the cow area, as expected of Gundam Tanaka. Gundam! Reg. No, he's not the ultimate Reg, he's the ultimate breeder. We've got Mahiru at the teleport point. We've got Ibuki at the teleport point. She's not the, was she? Musician. The musician who thinks Van Gogh is a musician. You spin my head right round. And want to go to bed. No! I don't want to go to bed. Komaida is on the beach. Baby, choose my best boy, please. No, he's not the ultimate beach, damn it. I keep writing their venues instead of the talents. Central Island. We've got Nidai and Pekko. Nidai, manager. No. Jock. He's the ultimate jock. Pekko. Pekko Kendo. He's, oh well, okay, let's be nice. Ultimate sports manager. And there's someone in front of Byakuya. Right, of course. How could I forget him? Byakuya. Affluent progeny. Is that everybody? I think that's everybody. No, wait. That's not everybody. Where is the short mafia boy? Where's mafia boy? Can I not interact with mafia boy? It seems I can't interact with the mafia boy. Wow. Letting out your inner thoughts, I see. Kokodayo, I'm short. Kuzuryu, yeah, he's not available. Like, let me show you guys, right? So let me turn this off. I won't spin it just yet. But like look, this is the Jabberwock Central Island. Right, so there's Nidai, Pekko, Byakuya, and there's no one else. There's only these two. So Nidai and Pekko are at the teleport point. And if we head to the first island, we've got Mahiru, right? Ibuki, Komaida, Gundam, these four, these two, and Sonia. He's not. The mafia guy doesn't want to talk to us. The mafia guy doesn't want to talk. Damn. Sometimes he's just locked up in his room. Oh, he's antisocial. Okay, I get it. Maybe he's an introvert. Alright, so I'm gonna quadruplicate the names, quintuplicate the names. So never mind, sextuplate. Sextuplate the names. So let's go. Ibuki, no. Crap. Where's my best boy? Oh, you have a 7% chance to get Taro. Yeah, I know. Oh well. The wheel has chosen. I'll be faithful. I'll follow the wheel. Alright, Ibuki was at the teleport waypoint, so let's leave. I don't want to go into the hotel. Ibuki should be outside. If I can just go out. Go. Go, Hajime. Go out. First island. Actually, where is Ibuki? Nope. Not yet. Ah, there. Somewhere on the lab, so. Baby, she's evolving. Oh, oh, we got Usami. She's so cute. Do I still have to clean her shit? I mean, I guess I do. She's a pet, but like, she's so cute. She's so cute. She's so cute. Okay, we're the reason why we're walking as opposed to running is because apparently like walking gives you more steps. So like level up the pets faster. So like apparently running gives you less steps. Don't know how that works, but apparently it works that way. She's so cute. Okay, but the fact is that if I can get Usami, I can probably also get Monokuma. So thank God I did. I bet Monokuma needs you to like max out despair or something. Level up. I could go to the beach right now and like see my best boy instead, but I won't. Because I already said that we will be choosing my FTEs, so for this episode we're gonna use the wheel. There we go. Hi Ibuki.
Hello.
You look bored, Hajime. Wanna drink some tea with Ibuki? What should I do? Should I hang out with Ibuki? Do I need to buy presents for them? Do I need to buy presents? The roll is so fast, damn. Yeah. The roll is I can slow down the roll if we prefer. More. No. Customize. Ticking sound, spin time. Let's make it 7 seconds spin time. It was at a 3 second spin time. Appearance. We'll keep the standard colors. Because why not? Yep, back to the game. I think it's not necessary, but they boost relationships. The objective is to get good relationships, so we will get some gifts and make our way back. Sorry, Ibuki, we'll come back real quick. I just need to buy you a present. It's probably gonna be Ramune because I'm cheap. I think we will avoid the gacha machine for now. We'll go to the Rocket Punch market because like at least I know like what I'm getting. Even though it'll probably wipe out all like 20 coins that I have. And I would probably have an extra 10 coins if I hadn't like spent them all on Shibimi, but she's so cute that I can't bring myself to complain. She's cute. Clean the shit. I gotta clean the shit before she gets despair. So I still remember the first time I was playing it, someone told me, don't kill the pets! Which I'm guessing that means once the pet reaches final evolution, you'll get a reward or something. Alright. Sorry boys, I'm just here to use the vending machine, don't mind me. I gotta buy a gift for Ibuki. Let's try purchasing something. Okay, I've gotten this too, so what is a blue ram? Probably some kind of drink. Well, I mean, this is cheap, so. Sunflower seeds! Cod-roll baguette! Blue ram! Chocolate chip jerky! That should be enough, right? Bujo dos, bujo budo. Tissue, probably for Mikan. But I don't want to spend all my money just yet. I'll save 10 coins for a rainy day. I should probably get going. Indeed. You should. We gotta get back to Ibuki, remember? I'll save 10 coins for a rainy day. If there are like 4 more Monokuma in this area, I will buy a special 50 coin thing. But I mean, the sword is probably gonna be Peko Peko, which I don't mind, so probably an energy drink. Yeah, it looks like a monster. Or a prime. Actually more of a prime than a monster. Speaking of prime, I've heard it sucks, but I've also seen many people drinking it, so like I'm confused now. Stop to clean the shit. There we go. Look at that. My Usami shits a lot. That's all I can say. She shits a lot. Bitch, no, Komaida. Damn it, the wheel didn't give me my Komaida. My 7% chance of Komaida. Oh. Hi, Ibuki.
You look bored, Hajime. Wanna drink some tea with Ibuki?
Yep. What should I do? Should I hang out with Ibuki? Yes, we do.
Oh ho ho! I've successfully picked up a boy. Now then, it's my treat, so go ahead. Don't hold back.
This is her Pinocchio sprite. Also very ugly. I spent time today at the restaurant eating desserts and drinking tea with Ibuki. It feels like Ibuki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Ibuki a present? Definitely. That's why I went to the anti-energy drink. I don't think she'll like this. Dried beef preserved with chocolate chips. A meat product invented by an experimental cook. There's no guarantee this will actually taste good. Cod roe baguette. This thin loaf of bread is stuffed to the brim with butter and crushed cod roe. A perfect fusion of French and Japanese cuisine. Why do I feel this goes to the princess or to the pervert? Sunflower seeds, the seeds of a particular flower that loves facing the sun. They have a flavor somewhat similar to peanuts. The flower itself represents the sun's watchful eyes. I think I don't got any more. Actually, how many items are there? Oh! For sure, broken wand. Proof that you've cleared the prologue. Usami had this magic stick, but it's seriously broken for sure. Help. Alright, there's 140 items. The ones below Usami's magic stick are probably like the chapter unique chapter celebration items. I've got one up here that I haven't looked at. It's Blue Ram. Became a huge hit through its marketing slogan. Blue Ram clips your wings. It's like Red Bull, but no, Blue Ram. You want me to check the wiki? I'm okay if you do. Right? I don't mind. But as always, don't feel pressured to do it just because I'm stuck. Also, did I remove Ibuki's name from the wheel, from all 6 other instances? Hyoko, Mikan, Chiaki, Teru Teru, Akane, Soda, Sonia, Gundam, Mahiru, Komaida, Nidai, Peko Peko, Byakuya, Hyoko. Okay, I removed her. All of her. Right, so our next free time event, there is a 7% chance we get the Teru Teru. There's also a 7% chance of Mahiru, which means total 14% chance of getting someone I don't really like right now. As opposed to the 7% chance of Komaida. So if we don't get Komaida, I can only say that his luck is better than ours. Chocolate chip jerky looks fine. Chocolate chip jerky it is. I should have guessed that she, the crazy person, would like to eat this.
Are you really gonna give this to Ibuki?
Yes!
Jeez! I'm so happy! Thanks, Hajime!
Hajime!
Did she just call my name? Ah, yes, yes. What?
Meow!
Jeez, hurry! Hurry up and choose me!
What?
Hey, hey!
Were you ever in any school clubs?
School clubs, huh? I can't say for sure because of what happened to our memories, but I probably wasn't in any clubs.
That's a major bingo!
What is?
Well, isn't it obvious? You should also be part of Ibuki's music club from now on. For a while, everyone thought music clubs were outdated because the rock and roll boom was dying off.
Totally it!
But now, music clubs are super popular with the boys for some reason. We should jump on the bandwagon too.
But I'm not really into music.
No problem. You can just pretend you're playing an instrument while a music track plays in the background.
That's not something the ultimate musician should say. But even if I'm pretending, I've never even held a musical instrument.
Everyone starts at that point. As long as you feel the love, there's no problem.
This is the same person who said Da Vinci was a musician. What do I have to do if I don't really feel the love?
It's okay. Jamming out is so much fun. You'll be so popular with the ladies. Chicks go out with guys who pretend to be musicians all the time. By the way, Ibuki thinks guys who don't like bands are narcissists, so she doesn't like them.
That isn't something the ultimate musician should say either.
Meow!
Yep. Now choose the musical instrument you want to use.
Guitar!
Ah, the Ibuki has dibs on the guitar, so you can't use that. Looks like I've been roped into a scheme. I guess I really have to choose something. I've never played any type of instrument before, so it doesn't really matter. Then I choose the drums.
Good job!
That's awesome.
Alright, it's decided. Drums are great because you can just hit them to the beat and you don't even need to know how to read music. As long as you can move your arms and legs independently of each other, even a novice can play them real easy. Every drummer in the world would hate you for saying that.
I see.
Now that we've decided on an instrument,
Let's start with learning how to use a loudspeaker. Hold on a second. Why would you need a loudspeaker?
Huh?
what are you saying? It's a must-have item for live performances. It doesn't mean you just hold it and scream into it. If you don't put your soul into it, the loudspeaker won't respond to you. Put your soul into it. Shout! Shout!
I was forced to do some weird training that didn't make any sense to me at all. I didn't really understand Ibuki to begin with, but with this, I don't understand her even more. But somehow we get a hope fragment. Ibuki's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. I parted ways with Ibuki and went back to my room feeling exhausted. Seems like we still have, seems like we've got some time left because it's still like daytime. Chocolate, she is crazy. Yeah, she is crazy. she is absolutely 100% definitively crazy. So I've got like free time definitely, so I will spin one more FTE, right? But at the same time, before I hit for that FTE, I want to hunt down the Bikini Monokumas first. Why? Because we need money. Capitalism. Byakuya would be so proud of me. Here we go! Not Teru Teru. Not Teru. No! Achiaki. No! Okay, at least I didn't get Teru Teru. But I didn't get Komaida either. She's at the hotel, I know that. Every day we're suffering. Chiaki is nice. She is nice, and I do love her. I just love Komaida more. So I think I definitely know that Chiaki is in the whatchamacallit, the hotel. She's on the first floor, I think. But I wanna go find the Monokuma. We found 3 so far, right? The first one in his room on the ceiling. The second one in the Rocket Punch Market next to the vending machine. It was so obvious. And the airport claim. So I think we just gotta check out like all the locations, every location. So the ranch, the park, we've done the beach already. So we'll check out the ranch next. Free time, love that. I hope there's a third one and that we can get Komaida. No, wait. Yes, wait. No, wait, wrong way. Okay. We know Chiaki's this way. We'll come back for you. And we gotta leave to find more Monokumas. We've examined the hotel, so like there's nothing here. We've gotten the one at the mart, so goodbye. Then we need to check for poop. No poop. It's like, you know, we don't even have to like look for Usami anymore. We just have her in our report book, in our e-portfolio. Speaking of e-portfolio, like first check for poop, no poop. Secondly, report card. Look at that. Ibuki Milda. Height 5'3". Weight 92 pounds. Chest 30. I don't need that information. Blood type AB. Date of birth November 27. Likes walking, napping, gaming. Dislikes boredom. Ultimate musicians. Ibuki says we're in a band now, but she gave me a half-assed music lesson and taught me how to use a loudspeaker. Her training doesn't make any sense. So we'll be able to get one more out for here. She likes games, even crappy games. Dislikes alarm clocks. Wonder what she likes. We've done the airport Monokuma. Let's check for poop. No poop. Bitch. Oop. Walked in line between hope and despair, running from the truth, but it's already here. Told so many lies, I don't know if they can find me. Only one alive to live. So does Usami not poop? So choose wisely. And doesn't really matter if it's in the same kind. Yeah. If you want to achieve, you gotta believe the time right now. Here's the door, there's the key. The search is so very long, please let it fade away. There's a ray of hope beyond despair. Move on, look for the truth in this world. Only one life to live, so choose wisely. There's no Monokuma here. Rupture the confusion, find a solution. Beat the twisted evil things. Just do it, go for it. We're back at the hotel. There's been no Monokuma. And there's a poop. How many? Only about 1,155 steps more to go. Or we just head straight to Nanami and I'll check the other island for Monokumas next time. It should be fine as long as we don't like head into chapter 2 without finding it, because like I'm not sure whether we'll be allowed to find chapter 1's Monokumas in chapter 2. Is that a Monokuma? No, it's not. Chiaki. Probably inside. Probably at the arcade. Hotel lobby. And we see her. We see the baby girl. You are checking way too frequently. It was like 20 stats. Oh. Maybe in restricted areas. Makes sense. Maybe we can't find them until later on in the chapter. Chiaki is nice too. She likes everything game related, except that I don't have anything game related. I only got food. So I was checking too frequently for poop. Okay. Right. Let me just double check to see what I got in my bag. Blue ram. Does she like blue ram? I don't know. She's sleepy. Sesame seeds. Yeah, no more. So she likes game related stuff. So we might have to go to the mart to like find game related stuff, unless she likes blue ram. We'll save and we'll try it out. I guess we save and try it. You can give me a sure, I don't mind hints. I like the little tottering animation, and they've got like spinny animations, bending over backward animations. It's so interesting, and like when the 16 of them are gathered together, there is at most 3 repeats. So it's interesting. They really put a lot of effort into this game.
I'm starting to get sleepy.
Oh, what should I do? Should I invite Chiaki to hang out even though she's sleepy? Yes. Except that, here.
Hey.
Then let's go somewhere with good airflow. It'd probably feel better to sleep there.
You have at least one item she likes. Cool. Anyway, I saved, so if I get it wrong, I can reload the save file. We went to the park and I spent time making small talk with Chiaki before she dozed off. I don't think that takes very long. Probably only took like 3 minutes. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Chiaki a present? Definitely. Alright, I feel it might be the blue ram, but I'm not sure. Right, so blue, let's check the okay, let's check the descriptions again. So blue ram, anti-energy drink. Oh, definitely not this. Thin loaf of bread. Press the wrong button, Lamau. Sunflower seeds. Okay, I think I've reached the end because the next one is like Usami's broken stick, and I'm sure I can't give her Usami's stick. For sure, broken wand. Imagine I just select the broken wand to give her. Okay, I don't think I can do it. I'm not gonna try. You know, let's. Okay, so logically speaking, right? I think there's better people for the call Robaget. And Blue Ram, she is already sleepy, so she might not like the Blue Ram just because like it's gonna make her drowsy, and she's already drowsy. So by logical deduction, it's probably the sunflower seeds.
Hey,
Huh? That looks fun. I'll play around with different ways of using it when I go back to my room. Thanks.
What would you be using sunflower seeds for if not for eating? She's staring off into space again as usual. She's sleeping again.
sorry.
Sorry. I was getting a little sleep.
While you were standing? Impressive. Have you not been sleeping well?
When I'm gaming, I tend to forget about sleeping. Sometimes I even forget to breathe.
That does not sound okay by any definition of the word. That's not good.
Plus, I keep having nightmares. I had a bad dream the other day, so I've been a little scared.
Can I ask what kind of dream you had?
Well, it was a dream about Trio the Punch.
Huh?
The statue at Jabberwock Island changed into a bald man with a thin mustache. It's probably because that game also takes place on a tropical island. The more I think about it, the more the situation feels like that bizarre action game. We might eventually end up turning into sheep.
Trio the Punch is a game, right? What kind of game is it? More importantly, you must really enjoy games, huh, Chiaki?
How should I put it? I like it, but gaming is my life. Or maybe life is just a game?
But still,
Either way, that's all the more reasons why killing shouldn't be allowed. It's not a game if you're not having fun. It doesn't mean anything if you just focus on winning and losing.
You're right. It doesn't mean games always have to have happy endings, but you should get something out of beating them.
There might be weird games here and there, but there are ways of enjoying those too. That's why bizarre games are fun. You can beat them as long as you do your very best.
As expected of the ultimate gamer, I would probably just give up on a game like that.
But to tell you the truth, there's one type of game that I'm not really good at.
I bet it's dating sims. I see. What is it? Oh, wait, the hat is so cute. Oh my god, why is the hat so cute?
I won't tell you.
I see. Does she have a reason for not telling me? But I bet it's dating sims. Because she probably falls asleep in like 3 seconds. Well, just by talking to Chiaki, I feel like I was able to understand her a little better. So I guess that's good enough for now. Chiaki's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. I parted ways with Chiaki and went back to my room. Yeah! We did it! Yeah! Without having to load the file! Yay! Actually, if I were gifted anything, I would be happy with it. Honestly, like, as long as it's not like something that's perverted, like, I think I agree with you. I would be very happy with you. Just like not perverted stuff, obviously, like, cause like, you know, perversion reminds me of Teru. Eek. But anyway, it's nighttime, so there will be no more FTEs for today, which is sad. I hope there will be more tomorrow. Ding dong dong ding. That bell just now. Could it be?
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Hello, everyone. The fun time you've all been waiting for is about
man really is good at painting gold on his face.
I wonder what festivities await you. Oops, don't want to ruin the surprise. It was a little meh at first, but anyway, please gather at Jabberwock Park.
Isn't it nighttime? Why do we still have to go? Did he just tell us to go to the park? It's the middle of the night. What's he up to? Yeah, exactly. I suddenly had a bad feeling about all this, and goosebumps sprung up all over my body. I feel like it's gonna be something bad. If we're not allowed to defy Monokuma, then there's no way I can ignore this, right? Which means there's nothing I can do except listen to him. Damn it! What is it now? We've got no choice. Except to clean our pet's poop. Okay, there's no poop to clean. Alright, let's go. Alright, so off to Jabberwock Park. While I open up an Oreo, excuse me. Alright, no to the hotel. Let's just go. Let's make this quick because nighttime is a dangerous time. Well, I mean, nothing's gonna happen to us probably because like protagonist powers, but like it looks eerie and like I don't really like going out at night. Like it looks like the sky's gonna storm at any moment, which is not great. Da, 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 da. Airport, which means the beach is up next. Da, 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 da. Oh, we're here. You know, I just realized that this bar, like behind the level, goes up whenever I walk. There, poop. So I guess like when it reaches 1 finger width, then that's when I will check for poop. Like that seems more reasonable than like you can run. It's not that bad if you don't get all the XP. Yeah, like so running's not bad if you don't mind the like XP lost. But like for me, I don't know how important the XP is, so like for now, I guess I wanna get the max XP. Anyway, the walking speed's kind of fast actually. Wait, why did I do that? I should have crossed the bridge. Now's not the time to check out other places. I need to get to Jabberwock Island. Yeah, here we go. Cross the bridge. Central Island. Anxious. Mono Beast is here as usual. I will check for poop outside the Jabberwock Park because like the purple bar's shooting up kind of fast. Oh, Peko Yama. No poop. Beautiful. We love that. Let's talk to her. Peko, you came too, huh? I have no choice. After all, the E-handbook clearly states that defying Monokuma is not permitted.
However,
It'd be foolish to resist if it's just going to make things worse. I hope everyone else feels the same way. That worries me a little. No, imagine like we were in the shower and then the announcement goes bing bong, please come to. You're like covered in soap suds, and you're gonna be like, "Can I please change clothes and come?" Or worse still, he catches you while you're in the toilet, like on the toilet bowl. Like it will be quite ridiculous.
anyway,
At any rate, we must go to the park. I guess I have no choice, huh?
Indeed, there's no choice available. Oh, everyone's here. Everyone was already at Jabberwock Park when I arrived, because the main character is always fashionably late. Once again, you're late. Did you lose your nerve? I'd like to deny that, but he's not exactly wrong either. No, look at it this way, Byakuya. You just move very fast. You're probably a contender for like ultimate track athlete. I'm just a little weak little chicken.
That's fine.
Anyway, it seems everyone is here.
How annoying.
What is it this time? So frigging annoying. Then you shouldn't have come. The little boss baby's angry.
I mean,
I don't know what will happen to me if I don't come. Since none of us know what will happen, maybe you should be the one to test it out. Hey, you may talk like you're tough, wise guy, but you wouldn't be here unless you were scared too. What?
Yeah.
I guess even a big bad Yakuza like you must have been scared of that monster, huh?
You.
What the fuck did you just say?
Wait.
Stop it, you two. Fighting among friends isn't good.
Huh?
Did you just say friend?
Dumbass.
I'm not your friend, dumbass. When did I ever become friends with you bastards? Eh? Let me be perfectly clear.
I can do it.
I can do it, you know. What's up with this face? Why are his pupils so small? What did you just say? Oh, you didn't hear me? Then I'll repeat myself just once for you. I said, I can do it. Do it? What are you saying? Don't tell me. Are you being serious right now? You know, let's talk to some people.
I think
This is taking a turn for the worse. I think we need to calm him down.
Yes, I know. How do I do it? Fuyuhiko's starting to say some pretty foolish things. Wait, I can't reach the nurse. Nah, there.
We should calm down first.
Calm yourself first. I know, right? He sure was acting like a tough guy. He's probably trying to hide how scared he really is. Especially since his baby face ain't scary at all. Akane, not so loud. It's fine. Just leave him alone for now. It's fine. I thought Byakuya of all people would stop him.
what's going on?
Seriously, what is he thinking? Definitely something that I don't understand. There's no one behind Nagito except Soda. What are you saying, Fuyuhiko? Let's just calm him down for now. Do it? Nobody should be saying that right now. I didn't hear anything at all. She had better not make the problem worse.
What happens if we defy Monokuma? I really wanted someone to test it out. Even a loser like Kazuichi could have helped us with that.
She's an evil little shit. Isn't this kind of bad? The mood's totally set to like, oh no, right now, you know.
I got it. Ibuki's gonna help get the party started by singing.
Man, even I'm not sure I should say that right now.
Something like this.
We should not have these fights. We are all friends here.
You know, there's something interesting about this arrangement.
Appears you cannot escape.
So it's begun. The unsightly battle against those who serve the darkness. There's something about this arrangement, like, I am sorry for noticing it, but like,
Do you see what I mean? Like, they could be standing together out of coincidence, but they are behind this metaphorical wall that separates him from other classmates. She is also behind this wall, metaphorical wall, but like at least we know she's not participating in the dispute, right? But it seems like Peko Pekoyama is siding with Fuyuhiko. Seems like it, cause like they're both behind the wall, right? And he's like right in front. He's the confrontational one, and she is the support. She's not saying anything. Oh, never mind, she's saying something. We must calm him down. If it comes to it, I'll be forced to. I would like to avoid a situation like that if possible. No, but like she's not denying. Like she could be saying that she'll be forced to harm Fuyuhiko, or she could be saying that she'll be forced to harm us to back up Fuyuhiko. That's so ambiguous. Oh, holy cow. Hey, Fuyuhiko, why don't you calm down for a bit?
Bastard!
Don't talk to me like we're friends or something.
Don't misunderstand.
I live in a completely different world than you bastards. Kill or be killed. That's the kind of world I live in.
Jeez.
The current rules make more sense to me than that play nice and get along crap.
What are you saying?
If you don't stop it right now, I'm gonna get seriously angry.
You.
Don't treat me like a kid. Byak.
Just stop.
Just stop already. This kind of fighting will not get us anywhere.
Shut the hell up!
There's no way I'm dealing with this kumbaya crap. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she's not backing him up. If any of you guys want to die, step forward. I'll freaking kill you right now. But sir, you're forgetting the point. Sir, you are forgetting the point. The point of KMSing someone, the point of krilling someone is to get away with it. Like, okay, say you're this big bad evil mafia boss who has no problems krilling someone, but you can't get away with it. Because aside from you and the victim, there's 14 other students who know you have done the krilling. And if they let you off, all 14 of them will get krilled. Sir, this is not a smart move. I hope you understand, Ultimate Yakuza, that this was stupid. This was stupid. Like, if he krills someone, right, it happens in front of 14 other people who will not let him off because they will get krilled by the rules. The point of the krilling is to leave, and in order to leave you need to A, krill, and B, get away with krilling. So even if he krills someone right now, he can't get away with it. This is stupid.
Starting to get pumped up.
Sounds fun. Give me your best shot. What's gonna happen if you're this easily provoked?
That's enough.
Huh?
I see.
Fuyuhiko, I understand what you're saying.
Don't worry.
I do not intend to dismiss your feelings. There was a time when I also thought the same as you.
Don't treat me like a fucking kid.
Are you treating me like a kid too?
Let me say this.
Look at that. Look at that. That is common sense. Common sense is not common. But what would reckless krilling accomplish? If you fail to get away with it, you know you'll be executed. Or perhaps that's what you really want? If so, you'd only be krilling yourself to run away from this predicament. That's what a child would do. What did you say? Listen. So long as we're here, I will not let any of you die. I can't think of a suitable word.
I will not let any of you dodge. I will not let any of you become a victim. And that goes for you too, Fuyuhiko. I won't let you be dead. What the hell? Everything you're saying is just empty promises. It's true my words would ring hollow if anyone else spoke them.
My name is Byakuya Togami.
But I am Byakuya Togami, and I am destined to bring those promises to fruition. You know, it would be really ironic if he's the first victim. Or if he's the first murderer. It's just a threat. Don't overthink it. Like it's just a threat, yeah, but like logically you can tell Fuyuhiko was not thinking about it. Yeah, he's so cool. I agree. Why does he have the sexy sprite? I don't care what you say. I'm just gonna do whatever I feel like. Do what you will. However, remember what I said earlier.
In the name of my family.
I will not let any of you become a victim. That is the duty I have appointed to myself. It seems like Byakuya resolved it. For now. But even if he's the ultimate Yakuza, there's no way Fuyuhiko really meant what he said earlier. Right? What's up with the suit, brother? What?
This is troubling.
It looked like you guys were arguing, so I wasn't sure when to actually show up. It looks like I showed up at an awkward time. Help.
Hey.
Why are you dressed like that?
Hey,
Oh, didn't I mention it in my recent broadcast? It's my costume for the fun time. Don't tell me you're going to.
correct.
That's right. Since we're on a tropical island, I'm here to do my two-man comedy routine. Why does it matter that we're on a tropical island?
However,
Can you do a two-man comedy routine all by yourself?
of course.
Of course not. That's why I brought my partner. What is this? That figures.
Thank you for waiting.
Now then, without further ado, I'm pleased to present Monokuma's side-splitting live two-man comedy show. I didn't hear anything about this. Are you telling me I have to improvise? I'm speechless. I agree, I'm speechless.
Hello, I'm Monokuma. I'm Monami. And together we are the Monokumas. Now, I know it's sudden, but I guess I should show you guys my amazing mind-reading abilities. You can read minds? As practice, I'll guess your favorite food. Your favorite food is... You can do it. It's obvious what rabbits like.
Yeah, rabbits like to eat chocolate, of course.
Kid. That's right. Dabbers. I'd never eat a dead body.
What?
Now then, Monami's up next. Come on, do a short skit or something.
What?
What? There's no way I can do that. No worries, it's all good. I know a technique to summon the god of comedy. So, which do you think is better? Taking blood while you're still alive, or after you're already dead? Why would you ask such a cruel question?
Why?
If I'm gonna summon the comedy, then I'll need a lot of blood.
Okay, like, ouch. But also, objectively, to answer this question, like, obviously a live person will replenish blood for you to take, but also, like, dead bodies coagulate, but also, like, ouch.
So, a god of comedy wants blood. Pretty please. No matter how charmingly you ask, there's no way I'll let you take my blood.
Aren't you robots?
You're always so quick to make a scary face, Monami. You guys better be careful, too. You know, since Monami's actually a bad guy. She's as bad as the
Sometimes the first villain is redeemable, sometimes not. Top left corner, there's some symbol. I think it's just audience sounds.
They're always the underdog.
Believe me, it's a fact that Monami's a villain. I'll let you all in on a little secret of hers. Monami went out of her way to erase your memories.
Say what? Wait, huh?
You guys don't even remember how you got to this island, am I right? Well, that's because Monami stole your memories.
What are you saying all of a sudden?
But wait, there's more! She didn't just steal your boring memories, like how you guys got to this island. She completely took away your memories of the years you spent at Hope's Peak Academy. What a shocker!
That's not normal. And that also,
I feel great now that I've shared that with you. Seriously, memory loss plots are so old hat nowadays.
nowadays. Yikes.
Only a total hack would wait until the end of the story to reveal a cliched twist like that.
Please stop.
Wasn't that a huge surprise? In truth, you guys aren't freshman students at all.
That's okay, judging by Monomi's reaction, this is probably the truth. Right, so
You guys just thought you were because you've lost all of your school memories. Quick, someone get a plagiarist because I feel like I've heard this story before.
yeah, it sounds like Danganronpa 1.
Seriously, this is bad in so many ways.
Oh.
I'm through dealing with you.
Ugh, his backhand is far too powerful.
Huh?
That's
What do you mean?
Hey,
How was it? Was it funny? Was the comedy too highbrow for you?
Come on.
Hey, what were you saying just now?
What was I saying just now? Oh, you mean when I said that your school memories were completely stolen?
Completely stolen? Our school memories? Completely? What is he saying?
There's no way. 'Cause I just entered Hope's Peak Academy, and then I was brought to this island right away.
it's true.
That's because that's how you remember it. All thanks to Monomi stealing your school memories.
What are you saying? That's impossible.
Who knows?
Man, how many years has it been since you guys first entered Hope's Peak Academy? I wonder what happened to your friends and family. They're probably worried sick about you.
Maybe.
impossible.
Our school memories were stolen? That's ridiculous.
That's right.
That's right. There's no way I have memory loss.
You can't.
Don't listen to what he says.
Blah, 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 blah. Believe. I won't believe.
I refuse to believe. Yep, everything's okay. I don't believe it.
You're lying, right? Stealing our memories. That's a lie, right? You're just trying to make fools out of us, right?
Wrong.
Nope, it's not a lie. If it was a lie, then how'd you explain this? The moment you arrived at Hope's Peak Academy, you all experienced a strange dizziness. What? How did you know that?
Actually,
Why? That was the cutoff point. Oh, boo, 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 boo. Your memories beyond that point have been completely removed. What the hell? I could feel myself getting lightheaded. I couldn't think.
I couldn't speak. I could only breathe in heavy, gasping breaths.
So, a long time has passed since then?
Impossible.
Impossible! There's no way!
Like,
On the contrary, why is it impossible?
That's
Whether or not it's possible, there's no way we can believe it.
no.
You just don't want to believe it, right? But don't worry, I'm a generous guy. I can give you back your memories.
Huh?
Hey,
However, there's a catch.
Chippy.
Don't tell me the catch is. Figured it out yet?
That's right.
That's right. You guys have to krill each other. That's my bargaining point.
Hey,
You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right?
hey, man.
Then you better start krilling. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories.
Piss me off.
Hey, stop running your mouth.
What?
My, why so angry? I'm just providing you all a motive from the bottom of my big, generous heart. Otherwise, you cowards wouldn't get any krilling done. Well, I mean, that's not your fault. Humans are natural-born cowards. They even cry after the mom squeezes them out.
Special pleading service.
That's why I'm giving you a motive. Think of it as an excuse to commit your future crimes. The game is what, 13 years old now? I think so, actually. You can check the Steam page. I've linked it in the bio. Right, so possible to check it from there.
Quiet.
Stop this at once! Do you really think your delusional rambling will convince us to commit murder?
What are you saying?
I don't even believe that memory loss in the first place. But more than that, what you guys really don't believe is each other, right?
What's going on?
What do you mean?
Hey,
You guys don't know each other, which means none of you realize that a traitor is hiding among you, right? Huh? Hey, why are there 16 of you? If a total of 15 students from Holt's Peak Academy were arranged to come to this island,
got it.
that's right, there's probably a traitor I don't even know about hiding among the group. Just kidding. What are you saying? All this about traitors doesn't make any sense. It's obviously nonsense.
Lame.
For real, you guys. How can you be so sure? You guys don't know anything about each other. You don't know anything. You don't know each other's true natures. That's why if one of you is planning to krill someone, it's impossible for any of you to know. With those words, everyone fell silent. I wanted someone to argue with him. Anybody. But nobody said a word. They just stood there. Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys. Makes sense for someone like that to get krilled, right? Come on! Make the preemptive first strike. It's first come, first serve, and the winner takes all. If you want to survive, you gotta find that person before they find you. Even after Monokuma's boisterous laughter faded away, we all just stood there. Every one of us. This situation, this circumstance, this phenomenon, this disaster, this nightmare, this hell, this despair. It consumed every one of us.
Is it true? Is there really a traitor among us?
You've got it wrong.
It's not me. It's not me, by the way. I know I may look suspicious, but it's not me.
Who is it? Hurry up and show yourself. You're only making things worse by staying silent. Just stop. There's no way there's a traitor. There's no way. It's pointless to even discuss something so foolish.
I won't believe.
That's right. I don't believe it.
Because there's no way I can believe it. There's no reason in the first place to believe it. Monomi, you would know.
Well? Is what Monokuma said true? About our memory loss? And about the traitor? I mean, everyone needs to look to the future. That's why you shouldn't look back to the past. Keep your eyes fixed upon the future. Let's do our very best.
She ran away. How ridiculous. Memory loss. A traitor. It's completely fictional. Excuse me, water break. Water break time. Give me a hot minute. Alright, back. So my hot take on this situation. Right. Even if there's a traitor, what makes him different there? You're like, exactly. You put it into perspective, that's exactly what it is, because we're all working under the same rules now. Of course, it would be different if like there was like extra privilege that traders got or something like in this game, but so far it doesn't seem like it. Right, but also definitely we cannot rule out the fact that Monomi is hiding something, because she didn't answer the question and she ran away. But it's clear, right, from this like what just happened, that Monokuma, obviously like Monokuma is despair, right, and Monomi, or rather Usami, was hope. So hope and despair fighting, that's the standard Danganronpa team. But also Usami said something, or rather Monomi as she's called now, she said something very interesting. She said, look towards the future. And she said future like 2 or 3 times, and each time the word future was like highlighted. It was like one of those special words. So if Usami and Monomi are the futures, is Monokuma the past? Right, because Monokuma is like offering our memories and stuff like that. So if he represents the past, and we all know Monokuma represents bad things, like that says something. That definitely says something. But yes, I like, let's set this aside now, because that's kind of like meta, right? Obviously it's kind of like meta, but at the very moment, traitor. In Danganronpa 1, Trigger Happy Havoc, right? The traitor was someone who worked for Monokuma. So the traitor was working against the class. But in this game, it's not clear what role the traitor is serving. Is the traitor protecting the class, against the class? Is the traitor working with Monomi or Monokuma? Because we already see there are 2 sides here. We have Usami, now turned Monomi, who represents hope, and Monokuma, who represents despair. So there is a traitor, right? Because like 15 students, but they're 16 now. There can be a traitor. It's possible. But whose side is the traitor on? Because if the traitor is on Monokuma's side, then yes, we are in danger. I mean, we were always in danger because of the Kill It game, but that like makes it dangerous for us. More dangerous for us. Or if the traitor is on Usami's side, that means the traitor is trying to help us, and we should work with the traitor to like defeat Monokuma. But of course, in this situation, naturally it's not good for the traitor to identify themselves. Like, think of it as like a game, a giant game of Mafia, Werewolf, or Town of Salem, right? If you are a power role, like for example, you are a prophet, like the prophets in the Werewolf game, like you can check who the werewolf is every night, but you wouldn't go around telling people, hi, I'm the prophet, follow me, because you would be dead the next day. So the traitor should do something like this. Lay low and which will make it hard for us to find. Yeah. So you see, that's the point. The trader, if the trader is passing inside info to Monomi, because like in Danganronpa 1 there were areas where the cameras didn't reach, like the onsen, right? The onsen and the sauna and the bathroom. So that's how Chihiro was able to hide the laptop. So there could be areas like these, just that we haven't found it yet. So if they're working with Monomi, like I'm inclined to think that Monomi is the good side. Like she wants what's best for us. While it's very clear that Monokuma does not want what's the best for us. So working with Monomi's trader might be helpful. Might. But that's just like my 2 cents on this thing. Because anyway, the trader's probably gonna like not identify themselves, because you don't just scream that you're a power role unless like there's no other option. Or like the pros outweighs the cons. It's like, imagine playing werewolf and on the first day you're like, hi everybody, I'm the werewolf. The shortest werewolf game ever. I can't deal with this bullshit, dumbass. As he said, it's a work of fiction. It's entirely different from the reality I know. Stolen memories? All of my school memories? Everything? A traitor hiding amongst us? But what really struck me was when Monokuma said, you guys don't know anything about each other. Dong, bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong.
Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m.
Better get home soon.
Return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
I feel like he might have pre-recorded that message.
Hey, what should we do?
It's better if we call it a night here. We should get some sleep. Try to keep our minds calm.
I love this sprite. Why is she so cute? I guess you're right.
This is your leader's order.
Just so you know, do not think about unnecessary things. This is your leader's order. Tomorrow morning, let's meet at the restaurant after Monokuma's morning announcement.
How troubling. I think the saying goes, I am frightened, so stiff.
I feel pretty stiff right now too. That's not how the saying goes, but it's not her fault. She's a foreigner after all. To be honest, I don't really remember what happened after that, but later I realized something. What did I realize? I was sitting on my bed in the cottage with my head drooping down to my chest. Also, judging by like the space, like if you look at the space on the stand where all the bikinis are, right? All the bikini Monokumas are, looks like there's only space for 2 more, which means I can probably only get 20 more coins. As I sat there alone, a strange thought suddenly crossed my mind. Trader, could it be someone who isn't like the others? Like someone who doesn't even remember what their talent is? What the hell? I don't understand at all. I put these stupid thoughts out of my mind, collapsed into my bed. Immediately, I closed my eyes. Closing my eyes was the only thing I could do to escape from this otherworldly reality. Monokuma Theater.
They say impossible is a word that's only found in a fool's dictionary.
She's cute overall. I agree. I love her.
She's my best girl now. Until someone usurps that place, she is best girl. But best boy will always be Komaeda Nagito. Obviously, it's impossible to use a word that's not in your dictionary. If someone can actually make the impossible possible,
It's all over if you say that.
you can truly call that person someone who doesn't have the impossible. That was just a linguistic problem. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong.
Ahem. Hope Speak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
I hope we get more free time today.
Good morning, everyone. Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day.
That's great. Free time.
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
I slowly and awkwardly sat up in my bed. Both my head and body felt heavy, but it was still an improvement compared to last night. We all said we'd meet at the restaurant. Leave. Not everyone is as strong as Byakuya. I've never thought about having to overcome anything before. It's not like I just run away from my problems, but it's more like I was living my life without even thinking about them at all. Even so, I was still able to live. But this is different. I'm sorry. I was being too negative. No, I understand. I'm the same as well.
What?
But now that we've talked, I feel assured once again. Being loners won't get us anywhere. That's why I think we should all help each other out. Also, I think we need to get stronger. And our duels like this is what will make us cling to hope. Yeah, you're probably right.
Bye now.
Well, I'll be heading to the restaurant now. Any more surprises? I guess not. Oh! She goes. I wonder, is it a case of bullying? Good morning. Yeah, good morning. Oh, what is it? I just said good morning. My first time greeting someone, and I was actually greeted back. I'm so happy. Could you do it one more time? Hello. Good morning. Good morning. She's a nut job. What kind of life has she had?
Jeez.
I'm so sleepy. Mr. Hamhands is so selfish. It's totally fine to spend the morning sleeping in. But if we need to eat breakfast anyway, what's wrong with eating it together? Well, I like to spend my breakfast eating sweets in my room. That's already fine. Eating sweets for breakfast is bad for your health. You're consuming too many sugars and fats. Who made you my doctor? Don't speak to me without my permission.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Jeez, listening to this ugly bitch crying in the morning makes me so sick. Hyoko, you definitely have the ultimate bad attitude. I know, right? But also, let me clean the poop. Except that there's no poop! What? How can there be no poop? Also, I better save just in case anything happens. Yes. Wait.
Hey.
Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, good morning.
Aw.
Jeez, what's with the sullen face? Well, I guess I'm not one to talk. I couldn't really sleep last night. I had a lot on my mind, and I don't know if I'll ever get the answers I'm looking for. Man, just for kicks, I should prepare some yummy desserts and tea and invite some people to come chat with me. Just so you know, it's going to be a girls only gathering. Don't expect the boys to be invited. Sounds like an excuse for some girl talk. What do girls even talk about? I guess guys will never know. I'll go on ahead. You better hurry and go to the restaurant. Ultimate bad attitude number 2. Mahiru Koizumi. No, let me get over there. There. I don't know, man. Mahiru just rubs me. Also, I was meaning to ask, you speak Chinese, right? Yes, I do. Except that like I'm kind of bad at it, so 大家好，我是 Soleil Regis， 欢迎你来参观我的那个Yeah, I got stuck already. Like I just said, like the translation of what I said was hello everybody, I am Soleil Regis. I welcome you to my I was gonna say stream, and then I realized I don't know what stream is in Chinese, and so I'm great. And I don't know what Danganronpa in Chinese is either, so is that considered bad? Okay, so it's not really considered bad, it's just considered a conversational level. Right, so language this is a little bit technical. Alright, I'll answer the incentive question later, but I'll explain the language first. Right, so not just English and Chinese, Japanese, Korean, Italian, French, German, whatever language you can think of, each language can be graded in 3 ways. Right, firstly, so the first grading obviously is beginner, basic. That means like maybe you can count to 10, or maybe you can tell me like, oh, this means sun, this means wind, but you cannot form a sentence with it. So it's like piecemeal. The second is at a conversational level. You can understand simple sentences and you can make them and respond. So you can hold a conversation with another person as long as the conversation is not technical. So there should be no like specialized terms cropping up, and they should all be, the conversation itself should only use words that appear often, commonly used words. And the last level is considered basically you are proficient. You know, like 80 to 90%, you can converse at any level, be it like day-to-day talk or like professional level conversation. And you have no problems like reading or writing or explaining. And of course the level above that, which some people don't really consider, is basically if you study the language, the linguistics of that language. So like for English, maybe you study like English linguistics or literature or something like that. So, but that's a level that most people will not achieve. So we're going to stop at the like professional level. So like for me, my ethnicity, right, is Chinese. So I am required, I was required by law to take Chinese as a 3rd subject, or as a 2nd mother tongue, right? The mother tongue, or rather the 2nd language options. So I picked it up from there. But I am not very good at reading or writing. And I am only at a conversational level in speaking. So I would not say bad, because this is about the average for most people, because a language is like a muscle. If you stop using it, you forget. So like Japanese, I would consider myself a beginner because I recognize words, I count to 10, but if you ask me to form a sentence, no way, no way in heck. Right, so languages are like this. It's actually also difficult like more difficult to learn languages as an adult, because after your first language is the one you encounter it first. It is your innate language. And every language thereafter, you form a system where like it translates in your mind, it translates the foreign language into your first language. So I tried learning it a bit, but started to mix up words, and forming sentences was bad. So I gave up for now. Yeah, I agree. I completely agree, and I understand how that feels, because as a Chinese person, I cannot. Like, I freely admit it. As a Chinese person, I cannot Chinese. So it's really, it does help. Like, if you, I would say you choose an area of specialization first. Like whether you are reading words, writing, or speaking. So in every language there's four things to be graded before you can determine whether you are beginner, conversationalist, or like professional. Right? So the first is listening. When you hear someone speak, you should be able to understand what they're saying. Second, reading. If you are given a written text or like a printed text, you should be able to know what the word is. Third, writing. You just by giving you the word, you can write it out. And lastly, speaking. You can translate. Or if someone speaks to you in that language, you can respond in this language. So, like for me, my reading skills stop at about the grade 3, grade 4, grade 5 level. So that's about 11 years old. My writing skill is better, but still not that great. I would peg it at about a 14-year-old standard. So speaking is fine, but it's just a very conversationalist level. Like, I don't have enough terminology to like back up what I want to say. So it ends up being like Chinglish, where I say something in Chinese and I realize I don't know what word I want to use, but I know the English version, so I just dump the English word in the middle of a Chinese sentence. This is like Chinglish. But I think the words thing really practice. Like, it is difficult to hear, and I'm sorry I can't give you better advice, but it really is just practice, encountering the word more often. And this little trick like helps me sometimes. If we're looking at complex words, I break it up and try to see if there's a smaller word, smaller character I can find, and normally the words roughly mean this thing. So like, if it's like the side on the left hand side and you see 3 drops down down up, the word probably has something to do with water. If you see a mu tree, like wood, something somehow. But generally for myself, incentive exams, like if I didn't have exams, I wouldn't be studying it, honestly. I like dropped it as fast as possible after the exams were over, which is also why like I'm struggling now. Like, I have family members who speak and use Chinese like definitely better than conversationalist level. But that's because like after they joined the workforce, they kept up with practicing the language, like reading books, conversing with others. So like they're good at it. I'm not so much. I'm mainly like English person, English speaking person. Yeah. But I think Chinese is, people say Japanese is difficult, but I think Chinese is up there too, because just to read a single newspaper article, you already need to know like at least 1,000 characters. You don't even need that many words to read an English article. Chinese is like crazy. Chinese is crazy, man. But it will be very slow going. Just so like if you ever need assistance
right? And I'm online. I don't mind. Or you can like tag me on Twitter. I'm good with that too. But like, yeah. To read a single newspaper article, you've got to know 1,000 different characters. Which is painful. So painful that like, when I was tasked to read the newspaper, like as an assignment, I was like, crying tears of blood. It's like that's also the reason why I dropped the language as fast as possible. Like I just couldn't, I wasn't capable of keeping up with like all the new words I had to learn. So currently my ducklings are 6 years old and they are already expected to learn at least 15 to 20 new characters every day, like every week. So 15 to 20, that's about 5 per weekday. Another extra 5 on Saturday, Sundays and rest day. So just to keep up with the curriculum, they need to learn at least 15 new characters every week. It's really, really rough, really strenuous. Because especially as they grow older, they gotta learn even more words every week. So completely understand, completely valid. I myself am trying to learn Japanese, so I relate. Back to the game. Several people were already at the restaurant. Well, that's awkward. But nobody was talking. Not a single word. While they sat there, the people who were late began to arrive as well. And everybody just pops out from the ground.
You wait.
Is everyone here?
It seems Fuyuhiko is not here yet.
Maybe he already got killed. Dead bodies already?
No.
Don't go krilling people off. I saw him outside earlier. However, he told me he would not be joining us this morning. Why does he have to act like a lone wolf at a time like this?
Maybe.
Could he... Is he thinking of a plan to krill someone by himself?
You must not.
Kazuichi, you should not doubt your friend.
Hey.
Well, he's a yakuza, isn't he? Do you understand what that means? He's part of the Japanese mafia.
I presume he's the kind of person who would not come even if we summoned him. I guess we can't be helped. We should just talk among ourselves. Someone can fill him in later. Talk? What are we gonna talk about?
Rejoice.
Rejoice. I have decided to throw a party tonight. Huh?
A party?
That's right.
A huge party that will last from sundown to sunrise.
Party till the sun comes up.
This is your leader's order.
Just so we're clear, I will not allow any absences. Your attendance at this party is absolutely mandatory. Hey, now's not the time to talk about stuff like partying. On the contrary, there is no better time than this.
But still, we really shouldn't be partying.
Wait.
Hold on. I agree with Byakuya. It doesn't do us any good to stay bummed out like this.
Hey.
In fact, because of the situation we're in, it's probably best if we all strengthen our friendships with one another. That's what you thought too, right? That's why you want to throw a party. It doesn't matter why I'm doing it. Anyway, it is of vital importance that we all stay in one place tonight. Of vital importance, bolded, yellow. I think, right? Your innate language is Russian. Ooh, Russian. I feel like yeah. I learned one Russian word from Sword Art Online too, and I think I'm pronouncing it wrongly, but it's dostovidania, something like thank you or welcome or something. Dostovidania. That's how the character pronounced it. Why is it vital? That's what I was thinking. Right, unless there's something going on And he's trying to like make sure no one gets killed. But the thing is, like, can you really throw a party every night? Like, I don't think that's feasible, man. No, that's goodbye. Okay, no, it's not done. Yes, goodbye. Oh, the characters look wild. I also know that Genshin Impact has this guy called Child Tartaglia Ajax, who is just this giant, but everybody somehow calls him Russian. Sorry, a little bit offensive. But I have Russia on my bucket list to travel. A list of places to travel, so maybe one day. For some reason he's popular here. Child. Genshin is popular here actually. Wow. Man, imagine I just go to Russia to get all the Genshin merch. I would say Child has a soft spot in my heart. Like I like the fact that he's so big brother like with all the children he's like big brother like, but also he acts like so he's very changeable. Like with Chongyun and Xingyan and Xingshu, he's like very big brother. And the moment he turns around and he meets up with the Harbingers, he's like, shut up, you bitch. And then he turns around and with Zhongli, he's like, oh. Yeah, so Child's really malleable. Genshin even collabed with local market. That's so cool. Oh my god. Wish they would come here. I think we're not big enough. But back to Byakuya, like I think he's trying something. Alright, so definitely he's got some plan in mind. I feel he's trying to use the party as a way to suss out the traitor, but I'm not sure. I can't be sure. So I guess we can just move on, but here's the thing. Right, the fact that this vital importance is mentioned makes me think that someone's gonna kick the bucket. You say that with such significance.
It's all clear now.
It's decided. We're having ourselves a party.
Even so, I'm not sure he needs to last all night.
Stop talking.
If I thought that, I would have made that clear from the beginning.
I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. I'm so sorry for trying to meddle with your plan.
I see.
It's important to be flexible in situations like this. Perhaps a diversion from all this is just what we need. Then let's party hard! In that case, I'll put on my amazing cooking skills on display for you guys.
Where is the party going to be held? Would this restaurant be okay?
No, this won't do. We need a location that's impervious to interference from outsiders. He wants a secluded location. That's the perfect scene for a murder. A place even Monokuma cannot enter. What we need is an enclosed space. An enclosed space? If the restaurant won't do, then neither will the lobby. That's not nearly enclosed enough.
Nor will the cottages. With so many people, we would all be pressed up against each other.
But if you want to be pressed up against each other, then a cottage is clearly the best choice. Oh my god, why? Ew! Pressing up against ladies without sneaking aboard the woman-only train in drag. I feel so lucky.
There's something wrong with you.
I can't believe how comfortable you are with saying your perverted thoughts out loud. That's so true, there's something wrong with him. I may be a pervert, but I'm the kind of pervert everybody likes. Your confidence is seriously impressive.
Hey,
Then how about that old-looking building near this hotel? That rundown place?
you're right.
Yes, but if we do our best to clean it, I think it'd be perfect. I'm getting mixed up between their voices. Plus, it's basically the only place that meets our needs for an enclosed space, right?
However,
Indeed. However, Monami has forbidden us from entering that old place. As I recall, it's in the middle of being renovated.
I have heard your conversation. Heard it all with my very own ears. I have good ears, 'cause I'm a rabbit.
I see.
Oh, so you use your ears. That's strange. Is he snubbing her?
Huh?
Then what is the reason for those surveillance cameras? Are they for Monokuma's eyes only?
Gloomy.
Ah, she looks so disappointed.
That's fine.
Well, it is of no concern. We can settle that issue another time. Teru is being himself again. Yeah, they should change his title. He should be called the Ultimate Pervert.
Listen,
Regarding the old building, you came to tell us something about it, right?
Yes, if it strengthens everyone's bonds with each other, then I will not hesitate to cooperate.
I shall allow it.
So in that case, I shall allow you to enter the old building. I'll cooperate so we can all party together. Together? That's not gonna happen because you're so disgusting.
Understand?
Do yourself a favor and stay away from mirrors. You'll be grossed out by what you see. Your kind words make me want to cry. So we're all good with the old building?
And
And what about the preparations? If it's in the middle of a renovation, don't we need to clean it first? I have never done the dirty work known as cleaning before. I am excited to finally experience it.
Hey!
Little rich Missy. No way. There's no way we can dirty our dear princess's hands. Also, there should not have been an apostrophe S. It should have just been apostrophe because it ends with an S.
Yeah, I don't want to do it either.
No, nobody's gonna do it.
Hey,
In that case, why don't we decide by random drawing? Random drawing?
actually,
To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. Komaida, that's not fair because you're the ultimate lucky student. Again, I repeat, Komaida, that's not fair because you're the ultimate lucky student. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what do you think would happen?
see?
Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it shall be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair? Well then, let us entrust our destinies to the whims of the drawing.
all right.
Well, no hard feelings.
I bet I'm gonna get it, or Komaida's gonna get it. One by one, everybody took turns pulling out the chopsticks Nagito held in his hand. And when it was all said and done...
What?
I'm left with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem really lucky right now.
Wow.
I guess it can't be helped.
Alright.
Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it. I thought so. You seem you make a good stay-at-home dad. I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay.
I'll handle the cooking. Alright, first I need to prepare my ingredients. Then I'll start cooking at the old building.
There's no mistaking it.
I, Teru Hanamura, will go all out. I will prepare the world's tastiest dishes for you all. Then I just need to pass along the party details to Fuyuhiko. Let's go about our business then. After Monokuma's nightly announcement, we'll meet at the old building. After everyone left, I decided to go back to the cottage. Do we have a free time event? There's still some time left before our party. There's no way I can spend it staring into space in my room. Well, since I have some free time, it'd be better if I went and talked to everyone. Free time! Free time! Free time! Now let's just confirm who we can talk to. And also clean some shit, by the way. Alright, cool. Free time. He is ultimate lucky. He secretly wanted. You know, that's a good point. That's a fantastic point. Maybe he secretly wanted to clean the area. Okay, we've got Byakuya in his room, Gundam in his room, Ant Killer in her room, Sonia in her room, Mikan, Chiaki, Akane, Soda's here, Peko and Mahiru are here, Ibuki's here, Teru and Nidai are here. Nope. Wait, I can't. Oh no! I can't free time with the best boy! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I can't do Fuyuhiko or the best boy. No! No! Didge. He is busy after all, yeah. Okay, so now the question is, do I add back the people I have already free timed with? Right, I'm gonna leave it as a poll. Actually, maybe I won't leave it as a poll after all. I'll just decide. I'll flip a coin to decide. I feel like hits for adding them back, and tails for not adding them back. Cause technically it's like a new run, right? It's like a new run. So 1, 2, 3. All right, we'll add them back. Yeah, cause it's like less chance of getting Teru. That's also true. Okay, we'll keep one version of these. We'll add back the 2. We'll add back the 2 who won. Oop. We'll take out Komaeda cause he's busy. And we will multiply this 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. So new free time, new spawns. We've got 13 people. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We've got 13 people. And let's spin. It is a 7-second spin now. Sonia, never mind. I definitely do not mind. Mafia guy. Apparently, Mafia guy just doesn't want to be with us. Like, Mafia guy doesn't want to interact with us. But I think, let me just check it out. Fuyuhiko interactions. Chapter 1. You can't interact with him, I think. Seems like we can't interact with him until I feel like you can't really. Yeah, okay, so what I'm seeing briefly is that you can't interact with him until after this chapter. So he's busy. Like, he just said, nope, I'm not your friend, you can't talk to me. So cool, I guess. Okay, we gotta go to Sonia's room, which is this one. Okay, same side as us. Same side as us. Right, we're gonna knock on her door and be like, hello, excuse me, it's Sonia Nevermind here. This side. Sonia Nevermind. Ooh. Do we have a gift that she would like? That's the important part. I quadrobagate? Quadrobagate? I will save the game. Ding dong, ding dong. Who is it? Ooh, it's. Oh my god, why is her room so. Bro. What is this lack of equality? What is this lack of equality? Why does she have a chandelier? She has a chandelier, but I do not. Brother Monokuma-san, Monokuma-kun, Monokuma-sama, where is my chandelier and silver furniture and strings of pearls? Okay, and we saved, so let's see if she likes the codfish. How disappointing. I have no idea. I would have liked to try my hand at cleaning.
Well,
Why is a princess not allowed to clean? I do not understand at all. What should I do? Should I hang out with Sonia? Yes.
right.
If that is the case, I shall do my own cleaning. Come, let us work together. I spent time cleaning near the hotel with Sonia without anyone's permission. I probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonia and I grew a little closer. Definitely. Let's try. Let's try this.
That is.
Bribery will not be tolerated, Hajime. As Princess of Nosvosilik, I must adamantly refuse to receive something like this. I feel like she didn't like that. I feel like she didn't like that. Because that was like maybe the rooms are individualized for each student because she's a princess. Yeah, I figure that might be the case, but we'll only know if we check more. She does not. Damn it. Okay, let's try a different thing then. If she doesn't like what I have, then we'll have to go to the mart. Do I have anything that she likes?
Well,
Okay, cool. Let's hang out, Sonia.
all right.
Cool. Gift. Okay, I've got blue ram. I feel like she might like the ramune. I don't know. Maybe she's a cooker and she likes sunflower seeds. I've only got Kodro Bageke and blue ram. Right, so if there's nothing here for her, then I'll go. She doesn't like anything that I have. Damn. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We are going to go to the supermarket. We're gonna go to the supermarket because clearly the supermarket must have something that she likes. No, don't wanna go to Ibuki's cottage. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the supermarket. We gotta find a gift for the princess. And clean some shit, by the way. Anyway, thankfully the Rocket Market is closed. Rocket Punch Market. Okay, we don't have a lot of coins. Oh, I don't want to spend time with you. Would you like to purchase something? Yes, I do. Let's try purchasing something. Mineral water. I think the athletes would like some mineral water. Right, ramune it's a Japanese specialty. She might like this, but it also says that it is a lemon sweet thing, and I'm not sure whether she enjoys lemon or sweets. Blue ram, she doesn't like. We confirmed that. Chocolate chip jerky. Ibuki likes this one. Not sure about her, but it feels like as the princess, right? She would be into maybe jewelry. I don't know. But this looks suspicious. This looks suspicious. She might not like that. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go with the ramune because I'm cheap. I'm gonna go with that because I'm cheap, and if she doesn't like it, I can always do it again. Yeah. Soft gaming the system. Excuse me while I soft game the system to find a present that she likes. Clean some poop. There is no poop. Enter. Then I gotta. This is the girl's side. Go in, Hajime. Don't be a coward. Oh, go. Who is it? It's a me, Mario. her freaking room. Okay, let's go. And that is the case, I shall do my own cooking. Cleaning. The cooking. I probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonia and I grew a little closer. We would definitely love to give her a present. And we will give her the ramune. Wow. Ooh, that's a yes. That's a yes. You are giving me these? Alright. What a wonderful item. Then I shall accept it without any reservations. If she doesn't accept it, she doesn't like it. I must say, this island is a truly wonderful place.
Most tight.
The weather is calm and the sea is blue. Truly a perfect resort setting. That might be true, but...
Oh my.
Did I say something strange? No, I was just thinking that you're strangely calm right now. Sonia, are you really not worried about our current situation? Of course I am worried. And I am also angry. Jeez, this is not something to joke about. Who's joking? However, what happens next depends on us. As long as we do not kill anyone, this will all be fine. That's the right attitude, but... Besides, I have come here to learn about your country. Okay. I would understand if this were my homeland, but in this case, this land is foreign to me.
Well?
I do not intend to kill anyone, and I do not intend to be killed easily either. The way she said that sounded a little dangerous. If this were my homeland, so would this be okay in your country? Anyway, let us forget about killings and cooperate with one another so we can return home quickly. If you have any good ideas, feel free to let me know. I shall also do my best to think of something too. Yeah, you're right. When I speak to Sonia, I somehow feel really positive and optimistic. Such an honor. Raise your head. There is no need to worry. What she's saying sounds odd, but she certainly looks the part. Typical of a princess, I guess. Ah, that reminds me. What was the name of your country? As I recall, the country's name was Novoselic, Novosona, Nobitelik. It's Novoselic. It was the Novoselic kingdom, right? It sounds as though you finally remember. Well, it's not a country I have ever heard of. Yes, that is understandable. It is often overlooked by cartographers. Our Novoselic kingdom is an extremely small country and governed by an absolute monarchy. Though the population is small, our economy is thriving, so we are not in dire straits at all. For generations, the royal family has protected the kingdom and its people from its neighboring countries. Thanks to that, the people still have complete trust toward the royal family.
Well,
And also, wine and chocolate is one of our country's hidden specialties. I see, it really does sound like a kingdom. So since you're the princess of that kingdom, does that mean you live in a castle or something?
yes.
Of course! The royal family has been living in the royal castle for over 1,000 years. Though it may be old and small, the castle is truly a wonderful, historic building.
Of course.
Of course, it's easy to get lost in our subterranean labyrinth, and our barracks are fully equipped as well. So castles really do have those. Anyway, is it alright if I ask you something as well? If I can answer it, it's fine. Who do you have your heart set on initially? And who do you intend to switch to later? Huh? The situation is truly similar to the story of 7 men and woman. She's a Fujoshi and a Fudanshi together. I believe it is a standard tactic to start wavering and swapping partners. Hold on, what are you talking about? Do you really have no idea? It is Japan's legendary drama.
Well,
It starts off really upbeat, but then gets really serious. I never expected that to happen. I was all like, seriously, what is going to happen? I just couldn't take my eyes off the screen. Momoko's feelings at that time were, my goodness, so intense. I continued to listen to Sonia extensively talk about Japanese dramas. At least now I totally understand that she's a major J-drama fangirl. The princess is a J-drama fangirl. After politely excusing myself from my long conversation with Sonia, I left the area. Do I still have time? I do! There's still some time left. I feel restless. Maybe I should go for a walk. Alright, cool. Free time. Yeah, I can't do her again. It's been locked. Right, so we've got the same people, which also means it is now time for the wheel. Ooh, she's royalty. Welcome! Wait. Excuse me, I turned off the wrong thing. Welcome, Axel. Welcome. It's funny how she says that after death upon the murder around them, but yeah, this island is fascinating. She's the mind of a character you expect to die, probably top 5 or something. And she's royalty! Wheel of FTE. Hi, Ban. Welcome. Just roll it with all the characters, and if the current character is busy, reroll. That is true. But also, hello, we are rolling for a new free time event after just finishing Sonia's, and Sonia is also delusional. She is a J-drama fangirl, and apparently she likes harem drama.
We skipped the pervert. It's here. It's hi Soda. We skipped. Look at that. We were so close to the pervert. we just skipped straight over him. Wait, Sonia died? Not sure. And preferably no spoilers about who dies, because like this is a Danganronpa playthrough and I am playing this for the first time. I know a bit about the plot, but like just not in the chat. Yeah. Soda! I am very happy we skipped over Teru. I didn't want to see him. But now I gotta find Soda. Oh, he's here. That means he's in his room. Yep. Alright. It's time to visit my neighbor, Soda! No, this way. No, he's my neighbor on this side. Knock knock! Do I have anything that he will like? You know, let's test it out. I'm gonna save, and if I can get the upgrade without giving him a gift, then I won't give him a gift. Who is it? It's me, Soda. Hi. Oh my god, why does his room? His room looks like a mess. Oh my god. Why is it so messy? Oh my god. The typical room for a mechanic, I guess. Like, look at the lubricants and oil and parts and oh my god, everything. How does he sleep here? Oh, it's you. I've been looking for Miss Sonia like crazy. Have you tried knocking on her door? I want to hit it off with her before the party starts, but I don't see her anywhere. What should I do? Can I even hang out with someone like Kazuichi? Yes, I can. I'm not looking for you. Oh, who cares? Just help me find Miss Sonia. But once we find her, I've got no more business with you. You won't find her. I spent time with Kazuichi today searching for Sonia with him. Looks like Kazuichi and I grew closer today by searching for his crush. Would you like to give Kazuichi a present? No. Oh, it triggered. But it probably isn't gonna trigger next time because this is like the first FTE. Man, why did this happen? We're on a tropical island, you know. Surrounded by blue sea, you know. And there's plenty of ladies here too. So, why do we have to be involved in all this killing nonsense? Though Kazuichi's intentions are probably not pure, I agree with what he's saying. I mean, let's look at it this way. His intentions are probably slightly better than Teru because Teru lusts for all the girls and Kazuichi is just chasing after one. If this was a normal school trip, it would have been really fun. Man, here I thought I was finally gonna go on a school trip for the very first time. First time? Didn't you go on one during middle school? I was supposed to, but I ditched it. I faked being sick and stayed home. Well, I had a lot of reasons, but my family's really poor. My classmates were pretty much a bunch of boring turds, so I was like, who cares if I don't go to school? But my old man found out later and beat the crap out of me.
Well, obviously a parent would be mad about that.
But I sometimes got yelled at for ditching school events during elementary and middle school too. My damn old man. He knew better than anyone that we didn't have any money. We run a bike shop at my place, but it's seriously hard to sell bicycles these days. The only customers we get now just need a flat tire fixed or air pumped. But yeah, despite that, I'm the genius mechanic of my family. I can take a look if a bike or car needs fixing, and I can fix anything from kids' toys to household appliances. Wow, that's pretty amazing.
Of course.
Well, I've been surrounded by junk and tools ever since I was born.
So I just have a habit of taking things apart and putting them back together. I see. So that's the environment the ultimate mechanic was raised in.
Hey,
My old man is just hopeless though, so I'm always the one who's helping out at the shop. In fact, to tell you the truth, I was really excited when we first arrived at this island. Everyone here had pretty colorful personalities, but they all seemed like interesting people. I was really looking forward to enjoying my youthful days here, until all this crap happened. Damn it, it's my dream, you know? I always wanted to go on a trip with my friends and stuff. Oh wait, we're not close enough yet to call each other friends, huh? I don't know when people suddenly decide they're friends or not. But since we seem to have the same goal, maybe we can at least call each other comrades. Hey, comrade! Comrades, huh? That sounds pretty awesome. I'm looking forward to working with you, comrade. Kazuichi extended his hand and I gripped it. I tried to let go, but for some reason, Kazuichi was glaring at me and... So, Hajime, who are you aiming for? What are you talking about?
you know, right?
Isn't it obvious? I'm talking about the ladies. Depending on your answer, the alarm clock in your room may be modified into a time bomb. If you have time to make something like that, you should spend it actually being productive. It's pretty amazing he's able it's pretty amazing that he's able to think about that kind of stuff at a time like this. But despite his looks, Kazuichi seems like a pretty normal guy. If a little bit crazy about Sonia. I learned a bit about Kazuichi today. Yeah, boy. And I think we're out of time. After Kazuichi was finished hammering me with questions, probably about the girl who we just free-timed with, I was finally released. Yep. Bong, bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
The way he drags out the eye is so uncomfortable. Good night. Good night, he says. Whatever, I have a party to attend. Alright. Time to go to the old building by the hotel. I love how visible they make soda shark tea. I think that's cool. I do. It's so cool. But also, like, he might have, like, specially filed them. Dang, I was playing. I'm open to spoilers, but still. I love Teru Teru Gundam and Ibuki. Does that make me weird? No. Like, you're entitled to your own preference. Like, naturally, there are Sakazu 16 characters, so naturally people will love different ones. And no matter how big or small the fan size are, or like the fan group sizes, but like they're all loved in different ways. Click the bed. Click the bed. Let's just not go to the party. Let's just go to sleep. Byakuya's gonna come over and kill us. Kill us for not showing up at his very important party, VIP. But so for me, like Teru Teru, he might be okay, but like I find his freak for the ladies too freaky. Right, then Gundam is cute, but so far my favorite is still Komaeda. Time to go to the old building by the hotel. Let's go. The bed is pretty comfortable, and we're not allowed to sleep cause we got a party to go to.
Oh my!
Huh? Are you also here for the party? Why else would I be here? Anyway, what are you doing at a place like this? I'm doing a little exercise so I can enjoy all the yummy food we're gonna eat. I'm excited to eat Teru Teru's cooking.
Yeah, especially since he's the ultimate cook. You mean ultimate chef? Ooh, I see 2 people here. Peko, yeah. Peko. Come, talk to me, Peko. Didn't get to speak to you just now. Silence. I let Fuyuhiko know about the party, but he didn't look too pleased about it. What about you?
It's about time for the party. I'm really excited. I'll do my best not to be in the way. So, it's okay if I stay here, right?
Are you really worrying about something like this?
Yes.
Alright, let's go. Hotels, old building. So this is the old building. Compared to the hotel, it definitely looks worse for the wear. And I forgot to check for poop. There we go. You're here. Now then, stand up straight and raise your arms. Why do I have to do that? Because I need to do a body check. Body check? Since I'm the one hosting the party, it's necessary for me to take all possible security measures. I already promised that I would not allow even one person to become a victim. I get it. And so I reluctantly raised my arms and stood up straight. Byakuya went ahead and thoroughly searched me, starting with my legs and working his way up.
I see.
It appears you haven't brought anything dangerous. Of course I haven't.
That's fine.
Very well, I shall allow you to enter. It was at that moment I noticed a strange item near where Byakuya was standing. Metal cases?
What?
Duralumin, actually. I found them at the supermarket. This one is used to store any dangerous items I find during body checks. The other one is for... well, let's just say it's for emergencies only. What do you mean, emergencies?
Stop talking.
Don't worry about it. The others are already here, gathered at the dining hall in the back. Go there and wait. As soon as he said that, Byakuya turned his back to me. I guess that's the end of our talk, but he's so cautious. I didn't expect him to perform a body check. And what did he mean by emergencies only? So dusty and dirty, and talk to me, man. The others are already here. Oh. Well, okay, I guess that's it. Ooh. Toilet! Let's go! The bathroom appears to be unisex. Okay, I'm not allowed to go to the toilet. I see. Ooh! Closed. Open. Hi, Nekomaru. Hi, Nidai. There's a tantalizing aroma wafting from the kitchen. However, Byakuya will yell at me if I don't go straight to the dining hall. You should head over there as well. Cool. Oh, wow. Hajime, how do you like it? What do you mean? See, I decorated the whole dining hall for the party. I even laid out the carpet too. Really? Even the carpet?
Yep.
Yep, I brought it from the supermarket. That place sure does seem to have everything. I actually wanted to cover the whole floor, but I guess the carpet wasn't big enough. There was a lot of dust and cobwebs all over the place too. Took me all day to clean the dining hall just because of that. That's why I couldn't free time with you, buddy. There's no way I could handle being stuck cleaning the whole day. You're commendable, Nagito.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks. Cool, let's talk to people. That creep Byakuya rubbed his ham hands all over me and called it a body check. More like sexual harassment. That's not what it is. He did the same thing to the guys too. So, I feel like he was getting frisky while he was frisking me. Huh? I'm pretty in the mod, you know. You're just kidding, right? Alright, let's talk to you first.
This whole place sure is run down. I feel bad Nagito went through all this trouble cleaning it.
Even cleaning has its limits.
See, check out the floorboards. Maybe the wood shrank because of deterioration? Don't these openings seem dangerous to you?
You're right.
Well, the carpet is spread out enough to cover most of the floor, so I guess it won't be that big of a deal. But it might be best to tell Mikan to be careful.
Yeah, she is the type to trip over nothing.
I'm worried about Monokuma showing up. If he finds out we're having a party, there's no way he'll leave us alone. We gotta do something about it.
You're right, we should do something.
Super difficult.
I wonder if someone can do something about it.
I wonder.
I wonder.
So we're on the same page then? I'm not sure I understand. Even though that man is a lowly worm, it appears his cooking skills are most impressive indeed. Nevertheless, even his food cannot stand against the gourmet cuisine of the multiverse. Why is he like this? Hey, what's up? It's pointless, she's completely focused on the food. Man, that was so uncomfortable. Getting groped so thoroughly by a man. That was my worst nightmare. Oh, you mean the body check?
How annoying.
Plus, he got super pissed and started yelling at me when he noticed I had a wrench with me. Seriously, how freaking annoying. It's your fault for having a wrench in the first place. I like the dynamic of Hajime and Soda. Right, because like, some of you like might have watched Danganronpa 3, the animation, right? And their dynamic was great. Like, I'm not gonna spoil which part of the animation it came from, but there was a bit where like Hajime was like, "Hey, it's okay, you can be our classmate," and Soda's like slings arm over his shoulder and be like, "Yeah, you don't need a talent to become our classmate. Look at this guy, he's from the reserve course." Hinata was like, "Oi," but it was very playful. I loved it. Yeah, Danganronpa 3, there was, so the despair arc comes first and the future arc is the last, the future arc, then yeah. Okay, so I see some talking about the anime. Yeah, it was fucked up. It was very fucked up. Let's let's move on. Oh my god. I just happened to find it at the airport. Carrying it around just calms me down. But Byakuya put it in that Duralumine case of his. Aw, man. Wait, can I investigate the... I can investigate the food. I wanna... Okay, dishes. Luxurious looking party dishes. Looks tasty. Table. There are a lot of fancy looking party dishes on the tables towards the front. I can't check under the tables. Dishes. Same as just now, except that there's both meat and fish. We've got a lamp on the table. Such a big table. Will the dishes be placed there too? We've got this thing on the wall. It's nice that there's an air conditioner, but the filter might need to be cleaned before we turn it on. We've got the grills.
Iron plates? That reminds me, I saw some similar looking iron plates in the hallway too. But why are there iron plates bolted onto the walls? All is not what it appears to be. Eh?
Stay back.
One of my 4 devas, Supernova Silver Fox San D, has seen what lies shrouded amidst the darkness. Though that iron plate appears to be bolted to the wall, it's actually bolted over what's known as a window. Window?
Let me tell you.
There are no windows in this dining hall at all. I assume those iron plates are covering them. But why are iron plates covering the windows?
The night is my
Sandy, it appears your fur is rustling more than usual today. Hey, why are iron plates covering the windows?
Let's make history.
Such a fine day. Countless lives gasp their first breath, and countless more go the way of all flesh. I guess he doesn't know, right? Because he's like ignoring us. Well, this building is in the middle of a renovation, so I guess that might have something to do with it. But this place sure has a creepy atmosphere because of that. Suddenly, we heard the voice of the ultimate affluent protagonist. The protagonist ring throughout the dining hall. Thank you for waiting. Everyone's here. Teru is in the kitchen. And it appears Fuyuhiko did not come. I apologize. I did inform him about the party, but it's not like you need to apologize, Peko. It's his fault for not coming. I explicitly stated that attendance was mandatory, but it's fine. If just one person is absent, that shouldn't pose a problem. He won't be able to do anything. What do you mean by that?
What?
More importantly,
Come on.
hey, what is that? An intense expression spread across Byakuya's face as he looked at a table with various food dishes on it.
Not possible.
Dangerous! As he stomped his way toward the table. What's the bet that he's gonna take away all the cutlery? Why would you want to check under the table? You know, for safety reasons. Skewers probably. Yeah, I feel like it's skewers and cutlery. 'Cause like kebabs. Oh, wait.
Hey, what are you
Bro, he's just eating.
You're hogging all the food! No fair!
No, I'm not.
I don't care what you say, you're totally pigging out.
Exactly.
I'm telling you, I'm not. Look carefully at this dish.
It looks like delicious roasted meat.
And just what is stabbed into this roasted meat?
It's an iron.
An iron skewer.
It's an iron skewer.
Right. This iron skewer is definitely a dangerous item. I must take full responsibility and collect it.
But like it's also an excuse for you to pick out. Can you not have like pulled the meat on a second plate?
Hello there.
Hey, looks like everyone's here. I should go ahead and bring out the rest of the. Huh? Some messy eater ruined my arrangement. Who made this dish? That would be me, but are you a food critic?
What are you thinking?
What are you plotting? Cooking with such dangerous items.
No.
Dangerous? The churrasco. It's a South American meal where you stab meat onto an iron skewer to cook it. It felt really tropical and exotic, so I thought it would totally fit the party's atmosphere. These iron skewers are a problem. Why? Iron skewers aren't allowed either? If that's how you're acting, then there might be more skewers than just these.
Let's go.
Hey, Hajime, come with me. I need your help. Why me? It's your fault for standing right in front of him. My condolences. Byakuya's face bore an intense expression as I reluctantly followed him out of the dining hall. Sir? Ah, yeah, there.
Let's go.
Alright, this is the kitchen. We have to thoroughly inspect it to make sure there are no dangerous items. thoroughly, huh? Byakuya stomped into the kitchen, and I followed after him. Let's get on with that and search this place thoroughly. As he issued that order, Byakuya began searching the whole kitchen from one end to the other. Look, I found these. There are forks and knives on that shelf. Don't tell me those two!
Naturally.
These are definitely dangerous items. If you're just eating, chopsticks are enough. But chopsticks can be used to stab people too. I don't understand his irrationality. After he said that, Byakuya threw the forks and knives into the Duralumin case, one after another. You're being very thorough about this. Cool, let's start here. Now's not the time to dwell on the surveillance camera. Hey, is it necessary to go this far?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm doing this because it's necessary. If I'm to fulfill the promise I made to not let anyone become a victim, I must be extra vigilant. Really? Is that all?
What?
What do you mean? Well, I'm just assuming, but I think something must have happened to you. After all, you decided to throw a party so suddenly. I can't help but think there's a reason for that. That's not it. I've been a distrustful person for as long as I can remember. Distrustful person? I don't really like to talk about my past, but it's fine. I'll just tell you a little bit of it. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Byakuya has a past he can't talk about? Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. But in this kind of situation, my skeptical nature might be of good use. If we're to survive here, skepticism is necessary at all costs. By the way, the past you mentioned,
That's enough.
now is not the time. However, one day, there will definitely be a time where I will be able to tell you about it. Bro just said we need friendship rank 6 for me to talk. If nothing happens and time passes for us peacefully, I will have no choice but to talk. That sounded pretty deep. I sort of feel like things are even more mysterious now, because he hasn't told me the whole story. This guy might have a deep mystery hidden within him, deeper than I thought he'd have.
Such silly talk.
Enough with the unnecessary banter. We'd better hurry and find the rest of these dangerous items. Yes, sir, got it, sir. Even so, he sure works as hard. That's probably more in line with his actual personality, I bet. Alright. Okay. 1. This paper is...
See.
It appears to be an equipment list for the kitchen. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pan, 20 wine glasses. There are also iron plates for barbecue and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it. Though the building is old, the kitchen is impressive. Compared to a normal restaurant, it's not too shabby.
Very strange.
It's strange. One of the items on this list seems to be short by 1. There appear to be various types of knives, but these... out of the question. Knives are far too dangerous. Hand them over. I'll safeguard them. Byakuya grabs the knife and throws it into the Duralumin case. Well, they're gone now. Alright, we've got a monitor. Monokuma contacts us through these monitors. I really want to break it, but who knows what would happen if I did that. I gotta leave it alone. Chinese, Japanese, French, Italian, cuisine, seafood. There's even a huge piece of meat on the bone. That Teru, he sure got fired up. I don't even know if I'd be able to eat that much food.
I see.
It seems there are no dangerous items, like that skewer in the churrasco earlier inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Whew! I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous.
Yes, because I can clobber someone over the head with a bone of that size and cause BFT, blunt force trauma. I guess Byakuya is like mainly looking for the metal items because like he picked a wrench, right? A wrench can be used to cause blunt force trauma. He picked a wrench. And he also picked the knives, the utensils, and the skewers. So he took everything that's metal. But he left the bones, which means that he's not concerned about organic stuff. But he also said one item on the equipment list was missing. And he didn't tell us what item was missing. So like, thanks for that, Byakuya. That was very good timing, Teru. Very good timing. The kitchen's a mess. What happened here?
Stop talking.
Don't raise your annoying voice. I just removed all the dangerous items. There are no knives or forks. Why? How come?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I literally just said I removed all the dangerous items.
Kidding, right?
Don't tell me you're treating cooking utensils like dangerous items.
No.
Well, most of the dishes are finished. All I gotta do is arrange the plates, so it's not a problem. But still, Hajime, stop it! Get off me! Not into that sort of thing? Well, that's a little depressing. Trust me, I'm the one who's depressed here. Before you start getting all flirty, explain this. I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Oh. Ah, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start. No matter how clean this place gets, stuff is still bound to go missing in an old building, right? If it's been missing all along, we can't really do anything about it, right? That was Hajime, I didn't read it. If it's been missing all along, we can't really do anything about it, right? You're right. There's no place to hide such a long skewer anyway. Very well. All I need to do is keep a watchful eye. Don't tell me you plan to keep a watchful eye all night long.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go back. The others should be waiting for us. You too, Teru. Come to the dining hall for now. Okay. Jeez, he's such a pushy leader. Yeah, Mr. Ham Hands is so pushy. Ah, they're finally back.
Hey,
Let's eat already. I'm starving. There's still an issue we need to address first.
lies.
An issue?
Right.
Who do I gotta beat the crap out of? Just say the word and I'll do it for you.
That's enough.
That won't be necessary. The issue is where to safeguard this duralumin case that has all the confiscated dangerous items. Can't we just leave it here? I've already put a lock on the case, so it shouldn't be a problem. But we should definitely up the security and keep it someplace safe. We should just make Nekomaru Need Eye sit on it. Like, the guy is like huge. I got hungry thinking about the food. I guess I'll go grab something. Yeah, me too. I have an Oreo here. But like, we should just make Need Eye sit on the case. He's the best security there is. Someplace safe. Oh, there is a storage room at the back of this old building.
I see.
A storage room, huh? Even so, we can't leave the case alone in there. Then someone should guard it. That would keep it safe, yes? Hoo. I'll do it, of course. Are you sure? I guess if you insist. Just kidding. But it'll be lonely there by yourself.
I don't mind.
I don't mind. I'm really not that good in situations where I have to be around lots of people anyway. If I wrote a song about this, the title would definitely be Lonely Girl in the Storage Room. However, Teru has gone to the trouble of cooking. Is it alright for me to bring some of it with me?
Okay.
Yeah, that's totally fine. But if you're gonna do guard duty anyway, it might be better if you avoid the storage room. Why is that? Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. Also, I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health.
I see.
In that case, why don't you guard it in the office? If I recall correctly, there's also a circuit breaker in there too. It'd be a good idea to guard that as well.
Yep.
Yeah, the office sounds nice. I'm pretty sure it's not that dirty either. Understood, so I need to be on guard duty at the office. Then I should get going. Have fun tonight, everyone. Taking with her the Duralumin case and a plate piled with food, Peko left the dining hall.
I see.
Seeing Peko's back as she walks away makes me feel like she's got this super cool, melancholy vibe.
Huh?
But shouldn't she have taken that other case with her too?
This case is fine.
That's weird.
That's no fair. You're like the only one who got to bring their own stuff.
When you're as special as me, you get special privileges. When you put it that way, it's hard to agree with you. This Duralumin case stays with me at all times. I've put the key to the other case in here as well. I will take full responsibility for watching over it. There's no way I can let anyone else handle this matter. More importantly, we're all done now, right? Let's start the party.
Stop talking.
No, there's still more. Did he just say stop barking? Ugh, who do you want me to beat the crap out of? Hurry up and tell me already. Seriously, it has nothing to do with that. Actually, if you're volunteering, I do have one particular nuisance in mind. Huh? Are you talking about Monokuma, of course? He's the one thing that could obviously disrupt this party.
I'll show you my serious side.
Alright, so you let me eat if I beat the crap out of Monokuma, right? Isn't easy though. Wait a sec. If you actually pick a fight with that thing, you're just gonna end up perforated. Are you telling me to wait until I starve to death?
Hey,
Starve to death? That's a little extreme. Our opponent is not someone we can just fight. Rather, it's better if we use our heads and think of a plan.
hey.
I'll do something about it.
What?
Do something. You. Hey now, what can a girl like you do? Sexist! You're just gonna put yourself in danger.
Nope.
I won't. It's not like I'll personally do something.
You won't? Do you intend to utilize Monomi?
Yeah, if I can talk her into helping us, she might be able to keep Monokuma at bay. At least that's what I think.
That's probably a good idea. She looks like the type that's easily manipulated.
Oh,
Plus, Monomi and Monokuma totally have a rivalry going on.
Well, it's a pretty one-sided rivalry.
Are you okay?
But would you really be okay, Chiaki? I still think it's dangerous.
it's gonna be fine.
I'll be fine. If things get dangerous, I'll just run away as fast as I can. Well then, I'll be going now.
What is this feeling? I feel somewhat uneasy. It's not like I have a bad feeling about this, but something seems off. As off as the fact that my pet might have shit. Oh, my pet did not shit. Alright, just to confirm, yep, we've got 2 stars for Soda, 2 stars for Chiaki, Sonia, and Ibuki. So it's all settled, right? Then can we... You're right. Let's begin. Alright! Oh my god, the opai. So the banquet has finally commenced. You better keep me entertained. Me, the Lord of Darkness. I'm joking. And with that, the party started. Oh my god. Now that I think about it, I still don't understand why we even have a party in the first place.
Teru Teru the pervy chef. Nuh-uh. I did his free time event, so I know, but you said no spoilers. Yep, no spoilers. For whatever the reason, everyone seems to be having fun.
Hey, are we good? Can I finally eat?
You're already eating.
I can't stop.
It's like she's been starving.
I can't stop my hands from shoving food in my face.
Why is she hysterical?
Well, of course you can't stop. These are the world's tastiest party dishes, after all. No matter how full you feel, you can't help but continue eating such exquisite delicacies. That is what I cook, the world's tastiest dishes.
That's rather scary. You're not eating? Then I'm gonna eat all this by myself.
I'll make lots more in the kitchen, and then I'll bring it all out here, okay?
Hey everyone, while we're at it, why don't I take pictures for you guys? Wow, that sounds wonderful. Please do.
I'm surprised her camera wasn't confiscated. It's made of metal. And it is a blunt force object. It's so weird. When I first came to this island, watching everyone have fun was so frustrating. But now it feels reassuring. We're actually friends who fight together. Friends who've developed a sense of unity. Nakomaru? Did something happen? The party just started, but I must return to my cottage.
Come on.
Don't be foolish. I won't allow such selfish actions.
Don't stop me.
Don't stop me, Byakuya. There comes a time when a man knows he's gotta go. If I don't go now, it would shame me as a man. It would totally shame me as a man. So he was talking about the toilet.
What?
If you need to use the bathroom, there's one in this old building. Why do you need to go back to your cottage? I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
What?
What is this blasphemy? What now?
Impossible.
My hellhound earring has disappeared. Did it vanish into subspace? Calm down. You probably just dropped it somewhere. I don't want to say that. Shut up. Don't you dare. Is it really alright if I eat all of this? Don't be an idiot. Make sure you leave some for me.
Come on.
Hey, Byakuya. Everyone, come on. I'm gonna take a picture.
Say cheese. Just kidding.
Why can't you all act a little more mature?
What?
Well, it's dark all of a sudden.
It's a blackout.
Blackout. A blackout?
Hey, I can't see anything.
In that instant, as we stumbled around in the darkness, our fear swallowed us up like a flood.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
The sounds of screams and frantic footsteps rang throughout the dark dining hall, and were immediately swallowed up by another sound.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
The first voice sounded like it could have been a Soda, Komaeda, or Teru Teru. I'm leaning towards Teru Teru. This voice sounds like Mahiru or Sonia Nevermind. I'm leaning towards Mahiru or Ibuki, but probably Mahiru. Island of Crazy. Soda and Ibuki. Sonia.
Don't step on my feet.
Hiyoko.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Byakuya. Because the windows were entirely covered, the blackout surrounded us with complete darkness. Complete darkness. Therefore, no matter how long I wait, there's no way my eyes will adjust.
This is
Byakuya.
Ow!
Byakuya!
Turn the damn lights on.
Akane, shut up.
Guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
How did Teru make his way from the kitchen to the dining hall in complete darkness? It is not a straight path. From the kitchen, he had to go out. He had to find a door, walk out, 90 degrees turn right. 90 degrees turn right again.
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Sonia, never mind.
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Soda. Within the darkness, we fervently waited to be released from our fear. We anxiously waited, and after a while, it finally... Ah! Where is Teru? Teru's not in the picture. Neither is Komaeda. That moment, when the lights in the dining hall finally turned back on, a shocking scene unfolded before our eyes. That is... Mikan's appearance had been compromised. I don't need to see that, excuse me.
I'm sorry. I tripped again.
Seriously? How do you trip and land like that?
Yay! An erotic pose! That's obviously a fan service moment. No! Please don't look at me.
Okay, other than Saionji being a sadist,
I can't take this at all. Mahiru, it's time to snatch some shots. There's no way I can do that. Please forgive me. Just forgive me already. Everyone, I think it would be best if we help her already. I'm sorry.
I'm terribly sorry for all this trouble. So sorry.
Hey,
Yeah, from now on, just be careful. Oh, I'm glad. The lights are back on here too.
yay!
So you were the one who fixed the breaker, Kazuichi. You were unusually useful at this time.
Hey,
Well, no. I couldn't find my way to the office with the circuit breaker.
Huh?
Then why are the lights back on? Who knows?
What? Are you stupid?
Don't who knows me? You're useless. It's not my fault, you know. There's no way I could have found my way to the office in that darkness. It was completely black. How the heck would we have heard Teru's voice if he wasn't there at the scene with us? And how... But you see, he's been here for like one afternoon. Like, even if you say it's true memory, like, I find it really hard to believe. He's been here for one afternoon. And how many trips would he have to make from the kitchen to the dining hall? Okay, maybe, but still seems kind of far-fetched, because like even Soda wasn't able to do it. He could have had help. Komaeda could have helped him, because Komaeda was setting up the dining hall. So it's possible that Komaeda was the one fetching the food as well. But anyway, we can't really conclude anything, because maybe nothing happened.
what happened?
Sonia, did something happen? No, Byakuya's missing. Did he go somewhere?
Huh?
Huh? Byakuya? We immediately looked around the dining hall. Sure enough, Byakuya, who promised he would lead us in situations like this, was nowhere to be found.
Huh?
That's weird. He was here earlier, right? Yeah, we heard his voice.
And the last word he said was ow, which does not bode well for him. Did he run off somewhere during the blackout? In that pitch black darkness?
Hey,
I'm a little worried. We should split up and go look for him. I'll look in the storage room, so can I ask you to check the entrance, Hajime? Yeah, got it.
for now,
Then I guess I'll go look in the office.
Then,
I shall look around the hallway. I'll wait here since I'm kinda in the middle of eating anyway. She's still gonna eat while this is going on? I must. Bathroom. I must man up and check the bathroom. I don't understand this man up thing.
jeez.
Mr. Hamhands ran away just because there was an itty bitty blackout. Such a shameful leader. If I find him, I'm gonna finger flick him in the face as punishment. Even so, where did Byakuya go? I believe I have to go check the entrance. I'm pretty sure Chiaki was there. Hi, did you use the toilet? What are you doing? Weren't you going to use the bathroom? It appears someone is using it, and the door's been shut since before the party even started. Someone's been using the bathroom since before the party even started? That's what it looks like. No matter how many times I check, it never seems to be open. I don't want to say that. The more I try to hold it, the more it wants to come out. Hold it in. Come on, you can do it. It can't be Byakuya because like they were... Yeah, let's go knock on the door. Come on, buddy. Let Neko in. It's not opening. Seems someone is in there. Bro. Hi, Sonia. I have searched the hallway, but there is no sign of Byakuya. Where did he go? Is he outside? I haven't looked yet. I'll go check. Chiaki and Monomi are standing in front of the entrance. I guess they're watching out for Monokuma. Excuse me? Huh? Hajime, what about the party?
What? It's not done yet, right? I haven't even joined in yet.
Hey Chiaki, did you happen to see Byakuya pass by here?
Nope.
Byakuya? No, I didn't. But what happened to Byakuya? There was a sudden blackout inside the old building, and Byakuya vanished during that time. So, we thought he might have gone outside, but...
Nope, nobody came out.
If nobody came out, does that mean he's still inside? If that's the case, we might have missed each other.
I think.
That's what I think.
hey,
Hajime, how did it go? Well, when I talked to Chiaki, she said he didn't go outside. That's weird. No one was inside the storage room either. He wasn't in the kitchen, obviously. No one was in the office.
It is strange, no?
Nobody was in the office.
That's weird.
What about Peko? I thought she was supposed to be guarding that area.
Well, actually, not even Peko was there.
Huh?
Huh? Peko's gone too? Maybe those two took advantage of the blackout to have themselves a major makeout session in the bathroom.
well done.
Truly outrageous.
Did something happen, Akane?
Smells.
Do any of you smell something? When partially digested food is absorbed by the small intestine, it's decomposed by bacteria reading, which is mostly absorbed in the intestinal tract. But whatever cannot be absorbed is excreted from the anus.
Yes.
Those are the mechanics of farting. But farting isn't something to be embarrassed about.
Not like that.
Mikan is saying that Nekomaru stinks because he hasn't used the toilet. Thank you for the blessing.
Wait.
Smells like blood. Blood?
As Akane's nose twitched like a beast's, she suddenly pointed. It's coming from over there. A table at the very back of the dining hall. The smell of blood. What in the world is at that table? It's under there. Under the table? I dashed toward the table at the back, reached out toward the tablecloth, and then I stopped. Is this nervousness? Fear? Why am I nervous? It can't be. It obviously can't be. There's no way that's gonna happen. With a shout, I grabbed the tablecloth and flipped it back in one go. Oh no! Oh my god. Byakuya! Ah! For the rest of my life, I will never forget what I saw. What I saw the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami, already dead and beyond recognition. Chapter 1, Destination Despair, Deadly Life.
Why is Byakuya? No.
I just stood there, horrified. Showers of screams rang out behind me as I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend.
Why?
What is this?
Hey!
It's impossible.
Are you kidding me?
Don't mess with me. This must be some kind of mistake. That can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be something like jam or sauce. 'Cause if not, this...
What the hell?
Oop, boop, 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 boop. Good gracious. Things quickly took a turn for the worse. My. Now this, it's interesting.
Chills, kills!
On this tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has finally taken place. Murder?
Could it be?
Hold on. Then, does this mean... Of course. Byakuya was killed by one of you. What?
Of course!
If you look at the body, you can tell instantly he was obviously murdered. Look, he has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think? A face filled with regret that his life was ended by force, all thanks to someone else's selfish desires. To have a dying face such as this. If this is a murder, then what the heck could it be? Byakuya was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave this island. Lies! It's all lies! You're lying that he was murdered. Murdered. The moment I screamed that word, a thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body. Which means that I've accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered.
What is this? Could it be?
Is that really Byakuya?
Why?
Why did this happen? Why Byakuya? I see. It appears Fuyuhiko is the only one who isn't here.
What are you gonna do?
So, in spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way?
have a feeling I know why it's Byakuya. Because he is... It's most likely because, like, he is the one standing... Like, he is the guardian. Right? He declared himself the knight, therefore he was killed. It's like in like a game of werewolf where the knight can protect one person every night. If you say that you're the knight, then obviously the werewolves will come after you first. So he declared himself the guardian. He declared that with him around, he will make sure everyone survives. So they took him out first. Of course, it didn't... Like, there was a chance. I feel confident in saying that there was a chance that it might not have been him who died. Because, looking at the body art, I saw a strip of green. A strip of fluorescent green, which meant that even in the dark it would have glowed. So anyone in that position would likely have been killed. But Byakuya was the most equipped to travel that far because we know he's fast and he's the host, so probably he would have spent time examining every inch of the area. Damn. I didn't even get to interact with him. I blame the wheel. I blame the wheel. There were only 4 interactions. Class trial?
Hey,
I've already explained this to you, right? If one of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate who you think is the blackened.
You're telling us to figure out who the killer is?
That's right. From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened culprit.
It can't be. Someone actually... No way.
If you make an outburst like that, you end up being a suspect.
I won't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya. There's no way something as hopeless as that would ever happen.
no.
If you're actually thinking that way, it means you guys are already being conned by the killer.
Come on. Let's hurry up and begin. An impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys and the blackened. And it's already started. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone. What are you saying? Everyone, please, you should not believe what Monokuma says. No matter how much you interfere, there is only ever one truth.
On my grandfather's...
Do you even have a grandfather? You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's...
Your grandpa's dead. What happened to him?
On my grandfather's...
Emergency!
What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash? I don't even know where to begin. At this rate.
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
Oh.
It hurt so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
Did you see that? This stunning display of power. Defy your big brother and I will show you no mercy. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't forget. Oh my god, she's pink.
If only I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back against Monokuma.
Fine.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave the whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. Now then, in the spirit of lovey-doubt and dovey deception, put your heart and soul into investigating. I wish you all the best of luck. And with that, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who were grief-stricken alone without despair.
What is this?
What does this mean? I don't understand at all. A search for Byakuya's killer. Why did it turn out like this? Wheel of FTE is the culprit, obviously. Centered Eagle, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. We're playing Danganronpa, and we have just witnessed the unfortunate death of Byakuya Togami, ultimate affluent progeny. We have just entered Deadly Life, and we will be engaging in Clue Hunt shortly. Also, I've been streaming for 4 hours and 6 minutes. Wow, new record.
What's going on?
Give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation?
You can't doubt each other, 'cause you're all friends.
Understand?
But Mr. Ham-Hands really did get killed, right? And if we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right?
That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I've finally made friends, there is no way I can doubt them.
Seriously, did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. We gotta do this to survive, right? Then we have no choice but to do it.
I won't forgive you.
No, friends doubting friends is a major no-no.
Shut up! Shut up!
Just shut up. Just go away already, you useless piece of trash.
Oh, quits are scary.
Do we really have to do it?
But
No, I don't want to do something like that.
no.
I don't want to do it either. It sounds so scary.
However, it is just as Hiyoko said. If we're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it. But still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it. There's no way. So for that reason,
Yep.
I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I will do my best to prove that there is no killer among us. There's no need to deceive or even doubt each other. What we need to fight is not ourselves,
No mistake.
but that which is trying to crush us. This despair. He's acting more like the protagonist than I, the protagonist, am. This hopeless reality. That's the real enemy we need to fight. If I'm going to survive this, then I have to fight it.
Before you start, can I say something?
Well,
In closed circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene. What should we do? Oh yeah, it would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it. Destroyed the evidence?
pointing.
Look over there. The big, bulky, brawny guy is perfect for the guard job. But this big, brawny, bulky guy needs to shit. What the heck? What happened? The guy has a sensitive heart, despite his looks. Is that what this means?
I can be the one who watches the crime scene.
I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body. And it's not like I have the brains either. I'll just stay by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right?
Mahiru!
Do my best.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best not to get in your way. I have medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy. Please. So you're going to stay as well. Is that okay?
And what specifically should we be doing now? I have no idea. It's pretty obvious we're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on the beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who can do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that.
Hey,
So let's first rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya.
But to perform an autopsy on your friend, how cruel! But I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, right?
I won't believe. I won't believe.
I won't believe it. Oh, Byakuya got killed. I don't believe that at all. Fine. I mean,
You are right.
If we are to survive, this is our only path.
Nagito the goat. I agree. Nagito, absolute best boy. Except that the wheel of FTEs did not give me Nagito. I'm so sad.
This is the worst.
Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive. Finding out who the killer is, that's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope. Even so, I still gotta do it. You thought it was... Let me save this first. Byakuya kicked the bucket. No. Ta-da! You thought it was time for the investigation, but it was me, Deo Brando, all along. I'm joking.
It's the Monokuma file. Hey, hey.
Just as I thought, you amateurs need this, right? What the heck is the Monokuma file?
I don't like this.
Jeez, explaining the rules all the time really breaks my bones.
Why you?
Well, it's not like I have bones in the first place. Like, don't even make me say such lame jokes.
Allow me to explain.
Let's see, the Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body. I brought it to you so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy. I'm so nice I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the mascot world.
Hey,
Nice, you say? You're just a selfish meanie.
what's this?
My. Monomi, the meaningless mascot. You're still here?
You stupid brother.
Don't put me in the meaningless mascot genre.
Damn it.
Come on, let's go. Your turn's ready up. Hurry up and get the heck out of here with me. Don't pull my ears. They're gonna come off. They're finally gone. The Monokuma file, huh? Anyways, I guess I should look it over just in case. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near Hotel Mirai. Hotel Future. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries, and no chemicals such as poison was detected. So, Byakuya's really dead. Damn it! You promised there wouldn't even be one victim. Why'd you end up being one? I'm sorry, but like the man, it's sad. I'm really sad about it. But the man also painted a huge flag on his back by saying that there would be no victims. It's so sad. What the heck? And now, I'll never know what you were going to say to me. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable I would end up this way. In the end, what did he even mean? Could it be? Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys. It can't be helped if someone like that gets killed, right? A traitor? No way. Just because he said a lot of serious things, it doesn't mean that he was the traitor. What am I thinking? Monokuma File 1 has been added to Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything. That's right. I need to do it. If we're going to survive this, we need to do it. I have to prepare myself for the worst. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be stopping here for the night. Right, the reason is because it's getting late. that's like the only reason. Actually, I kind of want to go through this all the way to the end. But I need a break. I desperately to put it in other words, like Nekomaru, there is something I need to attend to before I can get back. I think that makes it clear what I need to do. So, we're gonna do it this way. I'm gonna take a quick break and then I'll be back. Alright, so for now, I'm gonna turn off my PNG, and when I turn it on, you'll know that I'm back. Alright, see you all in a bit.
Hello, hello, I have returned. Right. Gonna catch up with a few things. I was looking at a Monokuma sprite and was thinking. And then I decided to find his sprite and edit it. I can't stop looking and giggling. It's so stupid. You should absolutely send it on Twitter. Like, post it on Twitter. Let me have a look. I wanna see the stupidity too. No. I think we have saved the game. I will save it one more time. Just to be safe. And let's get back to... Alright, there's a lot to discover here. There are a lot of fancy looking party dishes. In the end, nobody really ate that much. I can't imagine these are related to the incident. Such a huge table. There's nothing much out of the ordinary. There's a lot of tasty looking party dishes. In the end, nobody really ate that much. Why are the windows covered with iron plates? Does it have something to do with the renovation project? No, worrying about that is a waste of time. It doesn't have anything to do with Byakuya's death anyway. I've got one here. Wherever I go, there are surveillance cameras. It doesn't matter. Here. Ah, this is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralumin. The last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside this case. Like a nightstick and pepper spray. What's this? A hard plastic case. But it's just a case. The inside is empty. I wonder what was inside. But the one thing that really catches my attention is the small key. It must be the key to the other duralumin case. The other case was in the office, and all of the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that duralumin case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside that duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this duralumin case in the first place? A case packed with all of this security equipment? Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case? No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful. Duralumin case has been added to the truth bullets. Hellhound earring, answer my call.
Impossible.
Is this effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped? It is not a mere earring. It is the Hellhound earring. Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Well, that certainly is random. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, fangs glistening with blood, and his drenched, blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event. The Hellhound earring. So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring at all times. Was that really about a freaking Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate.
I won't let you.
Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bubble. Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked towards the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor and peered beneath the floorboards.
See it.
There it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Then maybe you should just give up.
What?
Give up what? The world? I meant give up the earring. Fool! Have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
You will die.
But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded? It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world. He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring, but he is also a nut job. But it'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. Gaps in the floorboard. Mahiru, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. Why are you lashing out at me, bitch? 1 minute, Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant, something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
Not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come out of it.
Jeez.
Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all. Hey Hajime, forget about what I just said, got it? That's fine, I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to anyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue?
Hey.
Photos. The ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Hey Byakuya, everyone come on, I'm gonna take a picture. Everyone say cheese. Oh yeah, the pictures. Wanna see them? I have a digital camera so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please. Let's see, it's this photo. Oh, we look so spiffy. Nidai looks like he needs the toilet. I think I saw night vision. Oh, you sent it as a comment to stream announcement. Surprisingly, he doesn't care a lot about having murder. Yeah, it's true. It is so true. I saw night I agree. I think those were night vision goggles and they were probably in the case. But like until I get there, I'm not gonna confirm or deny anything. But we will investigate the tape, the fluorescent tape, these night vision goggles, and definitely we need to investigate the area around him. Byakuya's there. Byakuya is all the way across the room. He spat across the room. I took these two photos right before the blackout, but is something wrong? I didn't realize this until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Wasn't his body under that table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall, farthest away from the table. You're right. That's pretty far. Night vision goggles, baby. There's something. Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. Alright, now that that's decided,
You better do your best.
you better work hard on the investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died. I know, but it's good that she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. Yeah, she's more annoying now.
Hey,
Hey Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it, but why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out exactly what happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I know. It was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see a thing.
that's not it.
Although, if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about Ibuki Miyoda? I bet it's Miyoda. I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one with medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as this. That's pretty obvious from how you felt earlier. I am terribly sorry about that. For showing you something so unsightly. You made me remember it again. I don't want to see that. Stop showing it to me. I made a fool out of myself. Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? Well, I got started by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up, it's so embarrassing. Please erase it from your memory. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget so easily. Sorry. I can't stand it. Okay, cool. Why is this a truth word? A remote controlled air conditioner. Air conditioner? Could it be? Hey, all of you. Why can't you act a little more grown up? What was that sound just now? This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner's remote control. The timer is set to 11:30. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. If so, that means the mechanical sound before the blackout. It probably came from this air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. AC timer. On this very table, Byakuya was. First, I should investigate the top of the table. Though, the only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. Looks like an antique lamp and seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me. So, now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it! I let out a shout, as if to encourage myself, and quickly looked beneath the table. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron hanging in the air. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Indeed, they are night vision goggles. What is this? It looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey,
Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Then what are they?
perhaps.
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They stock self-defense kits too. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? The bodies collapsed face down under the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. Looks like he was... According to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? Monokuma file 1 updated. A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone, thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building, and all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that duralumin case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? This knife must have been attached with the glowing tape. The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a large pool under the table. There's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. But there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. No drag marks. I'm sure I'm pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Now then, where else should I investigate?
Hajime.
Hajime, a moment. What is it?
Hey,
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel you have a sense similar to mine. We both harbor special feelings towards Hope Speak Academy. Isn't that right? Well, yeah, but... Fine, if we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess for now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what others have to say. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at this time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right. There is something I want to ask you. What is it?
It is strange, no?
It appears that only the wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door? You've never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow.
I see. It is like a barrier, just like lining plastic bottles around the house. That's only done to keep cats from coming in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed.
Truly, I am cultural ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. Fire doors. We need to go to the kitchen. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teru? That blackout totally startled me. At first, I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove thing as a light?
No.
Ah, that's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see, then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something. But I guess it's not that easy. Teru's account. Byakuya must have confiscated all the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list. Just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside? Then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, then they probably bought a knife in advance. Hid it somewhere.
Hey,
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. Iron plates for barbecuing, portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't really pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. Kitchen equipment list. Scent similar to my... Yeah, Komaida's kind of freaky, but I love he. I still love he. What else is there to investigate here? Oh, big piece of meat on the bone. Isn't it amazing? The meat is so big. Even I was shocked.
guess that's about it.
It's a dish fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Aoyama or Azabu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Aoyama or Azabu. I get it, you don't have to repeat yourself. But it's so big, where'd you get it? I asked Nekomaru. Apparently, he grilled the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. With his bare hands? It's a little hard to believe, but doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his look like they specialize in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru's so wild. He's totally right at home in the country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama and Azabu, so wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know?
Man,
I guess this meat has gone to waste. Since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane, Beko, who took some portions for herself. Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them. Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forget that killer. He's scary when he's mad. I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen. That's what the game says. Just try talking to everyone. Storage room. Okay. I know I said we wouldn't be ending this stream early, but also I just caught myself yawning 3 times in a row. Which is not a good sign because I'm starting to space out. Which also means that it's time for us to stop here for today. So next time round, we will finish up the investigation, class trial, and that will be the end of chapter 1. We will usher in a new sign, a new chapter, and perhaps a new murder. Alright, we've almost hit the 5-hour mark. Perhaps not today, but maybe next time. So tomorrow definitely will not be another 5-hour stream, mainly because Monday is a work day. But I can consider streaming earlier, not at 9, maybe an hour earlier. I can try if my work is done on time. Or maybe tomorrow will just be a simple Zatsu. Oh, we can do the lobotomy tier list tomorrow. I can get icons of all the lobotomy abnormalities and we can talk about them. We'll see what I feel like up to tomorrow. But for now, I wish you all a very good night, good morning, or good afternoon, depending on where you are. Hope you enjoyed the latest news on Jabberwock Island. We'll see you all next time with a different game. Bye bye!